Waiting on YouTube. Oh my god. I know two of them. It's Bixby Prods and Robin. Hello, mates. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm still having my oats, chat. It's my oats. Apple and cinnamon. You know, normally people have to pay streamers a lot of money to make them eat slowly in front of a camera. Delicious. Delicious. Mmm. Mmm. Delicious and nutritious. Hello, Porky. Calistera, hello. Boss Hoor. I still got oats in my teeth. But I'm going to still speak to you. I'm going to speak to you with my mouth full. Because my parents failed. I'm going to speak to you with my mouth full. Jester08, what's up, legend? Thank you so much, man. Moonfire, my dearest, hello. Broad's getting amongst that lurk, mate. Nick21 foe. What up, Doomfather? Nice to be here. I'll be lurking in the back, chilling and watching. Have a great stream, bro. Thanks, man. Have a good one. Kitty Mouse. Hello. Bonus eye contact. There's a little bit for you. You little fucking hottie. Hello, PB. Red Dawn Resistant Ace plays. Have I missed anyone? Wallaloladin! I see you. I see you. Debbie 1. Playbones. Rainbow. The Mexican Batman. Rip and tear. What a first chat message. Fuck yeah, man. Hell yeah, dude. Garrus Vicarian. My boy, Mr. Pista. Fuck yeah. Good to see you guys. Over at the YouTube, we got Prods. We got Robin. We got the man. We got Joe T. What's up, mates? We're twinsers. That's right. We had the oats this morning. We're oats twins. Got one more. Oh, yeah. Let's play games. Let's play games. I'm juiced up and I'm good to go. I've had my food. Had a bit of coffee. I've had my oats. I'm feeling huge, muscular, vascular, strong, fit, focused, a little wet. Everything that is part of a recipe of a delicious stream. Let's get it going on. Everything. Oh, shit. All right, let me out of here. Phil! Cheers, mate. Ms. Joe, hello! Ms. Joe, hello, what do you know? Good to see you. Let's go! I agree, Robin. Let's go! Punch him. Punch him, kill him, rip him up. Punch him, kick him, push him into his locker, steal his lunch money, pull his pants down in front of the girl he likes. Hang him upside down by his ankles. Dunk him into the toilet. Brr, beer, boo. What is the charge? Enjoying a stream? A succulent Maynard stream? Get your hands off my penis! A good headlock, sir. I see you know your judo well. Wait. Speed run. Yeah. Why are we describing my school days? No, Robin, no one did that to you. Come on. You're too cute. You're too much of a cutie. No one would do that to you. If I went to school with you, Robin, someone did that to you, I'd kick their fucking ass. I'd catch him on the way out to the car park and I'd tune him up. That's okay, we're shaking it off. Look, we died in level 1, but it's okay, we're shaking it off. That's just a warm-up. That's just a warm-up, it doesn't matter. Level 1's an easy reset, chat. It's just a warm-up, we're just practicing.
You died.
Hello, Zaxam and Rax, it's so good to see you again. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm digesting those oats. That's right. That's my copium. Mm-hmm. Better kick him if it's Robin. I know she needs all the protection. Yes, it is. It is Miss Joe. She's over on the YouTube. It is. Chad, imagine if today's the run. Could you imagine? You laugh now. See, now, I know that everyone right now just, like, fell out of their chair laughing and rolling around the ground. They're all crying. They're puking all over themselves because of how hard they're laughing. Look, I know. But one day it's going to be true. One day it'll be true. One day we'll tune into my stream and it will be the run. It could be today. Stop laughing. Stop laughing. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. It could be today. Stop it. UNPB so far is Spire of Nerthul, which is level 14. And there's 22 levels. Oh, I wish I hit that barrel. If I hit that barrel, that would have been so cool. I would have blown the shit out of all these dudes. And blowing the shit out of all these dudes is really what I'm all about. YouTube TV, thank you. If I'm not optimistic, then who is, you know? Oh, yes, dear! I eat my asshole! Catmickle? Yes, it is the new Doom. Sorry. It's early. I struggle to read usernames when I'm awake. It's like not even 8 a.m. yet where I live, so. Yeah. Apart from the headlock thing, this community seems pretty awesome. Oh, that was a meme. I don't actually put people in headlocks. I wouldn't actually do that. Unless they really annoyed me. Unless they really pissed me off. I would never beat up anybody. I would never hit anyone unless they deserved it. Why is Slayer holding gun down? He's holding the gun like he's in a holding pattern. Like we're running past NPCs. It's fine as long as it works. Oh, you don't? No, I do. I was memeing for the new guy. No, I'm good at choking people, and my I've learned that you should, you know, stick to what you're good at. So why am I playing Doom is the next obvious question. I'll be good at it one day. You just get good with practice. Practice makes perfect. A motherflippin' chainsaw! A heckin' flippin' chainsaw! What? Catacol? Fuck, it's a good day outside, isn't it, Catacol? A beautiful, balmy South Australian morning. It's the fucking twilight of the thunder gods out there. A beautiful, balmy, tropical South Australian morning. Gotta take the kids to school and shit. Fuck my life. Yeah, it's fucking terrible out there. Woo! I took the dog out there for a piss, and my dog was like, I don't want to do this anymore. The dog just ran back inside. The dog's just like, I don't want to, Dad. I don't want to do it. Dog was gonna fly away like a kite. Your dog hates wet grass? Yeah. Mine doesn't like wet grass when his fluff is long, but he's just had a grooming, so his feet are trimmed back now, so he's not going to have... It's like having wet socks, but as a dog, you know, because his fluff gets long between his toes. Right? Oh, yeah. All right. We got a shieldman. Can you punch a shieldman? Yeah, not really. Y'all live in the same city? We do. I'm very lucky that Catacol lives in the same town as me, because it means that I've... And I'm gonna double, triple lucky by saying that I've had the honor and privilege of hanging out with Catacol on multiple occasions. We went and saw Electric Callboy together. Went and saw Korn together. The ASM Marathon in 2022. That's where we first met. Few drinks and a meal. Couple meals. Very lucky. Play the song! They're playing the song, chat. Run's blessed. Blessed run. It's written. God, this fucking rocks. I love this song so much. Yeah! Hey, Abacab. What's going on, legend? The game giving you shield guys on level 1 but no shield throw is mean? Oh, it's such a weird choice. I mean, I kind of get it. They're not too hard to kill, and it's only just one of them. If there was a line of shield men, then I'd be like, why? There's a line of shield men without shield throw is... it's quite frankly absurd. Ha! Shoot him in the penis. Right in his Titanic taint. Rip and tear that grundle. Mmm. Taint Tanic. My favorite James Cameron film. You got Catacall on your stream. That's pretty lit. Yeah. That's right. And you can put Catacall on your stream most days by heading to youtube.com/Cataco or Twitch TV/Cataco. I've got a few streamer pals in chat today. Would love to get some shout out. I haven't seen, I don't know if Kitty's still here, but I was watching a bunch of Kitty yesterday. And Erecta, my boy. Erecta is a streamer I watch quite a bit. I'm just going to shout out the people I watch. There we go. Cataco got a shout out. Yeah, but we got to do some more there. PP, do me another one for Rector Fire. Don't type in Erector because I have done that before. Thank you. You legit were about to? Hey guys, the joke is that Rector sounds like Erector, which is like having a hard dick. Pretty funny. Flippy! PP, we got another one. PP, we got another one. They just arrived. What? Oh, you gotta kill this guy. Okay. The disrespect. Mm-hmm. Okay, that didn't really work. It's okay. Dice of cringe. Which Flippy? The 4-show flip. Instructions unclear. Search for Erector and holy moly. Flippy. I'm good friends with Erector and we've had a few chats and he's told me that in life he has like 40 different rules about like what it is to be a man and what it is to be a successful person in the year of our Lord 2025. But Rule 34 specifically is one that I think is excellent. So maybe you should check out Rectifier Rule 34. And before you do that, maybe activate VPN and open an incognito tab. Hello, Mad One. Be back in 10? Ah, an endurance man. She said she already had it pulled up for some reason. Your mum opens the browser and the link for rectifier rule 34 is already like purple from being clicked on. $69 money. Nice. Fuck off, man. You don't get the privilege of biting into my flesh. That's for the tier 4 and tier 5 subscribers. Search for recto and Google auto interjects with, did you mean rectifier rule 34? Users are currently searching for this. Unless... The biting into the flesh privilege is for tier 4 and tier 5, or close friends. But the difference between close friends and tier 4 and tier 5 is that I won't let those tier 4 degenerates kiss me on the mouth. You can do whatever you want, but no kissing on the lips. I don't know where it's been. Little dangerous. Very dangerous. What the fuck? Why am I so, like, dead? Okay. Good enough. Boss Whore, there is some stuff where I'm like, oh yeah, this is kind of like, you know, this is definitely inspired by the OGs. I feel like there's stuff in here that's inspired by the OGs, but it doesn't feel like playing an OG. I don't think the feeling of playing an OG is here. But there's certainly some stuff from the OGs that that is brought back. That been given a fresh coat of paint. The bullet weaving, yeah, a little bit of the bullet weaving. The barrels being scary again. You know, like that's definitely something that was in the OG. The fact that pickups matter more. You know, picking up health packs and armor packs. Like you really never ever needed to do that in Doom Eternal in 2016. Definitely not Doom Eternal. 2016, maybe a little bit more, but What is billet weaving? I'm German, sorry. Oh, like strafing, you know? Dodging between bullets, like lots of projectiles coming at you. That's very OG Doom, you know? The reduced movement made the arenas really boring, no verticality at all. I think they make up, so that Sexy Finn, yes, no verticality or less verticality for sure, but that doesn't make them boring for me because the tools they give you on the ground and also the things around the arena, like the arenas are still very tactical. You know what I mean? Like things are set up in a certain way and you can, and there are many ways to solve the combat puzzle. Like I think that it's different, but yeah. But, you know, if it's boring for you, then it's boring for you. I can't tell you. I'm like, no, you're wrong. It's like, no, if you feel like it's boring, then it's boring. But I don't find this game boring at all. Clearly. I wouldn't still be here playing it this much if I did. There's too many great video games out there that I could play instead of this if I didn't enjoy it. See you, mate. He's your stream daddy. He's your stream daddy, not your real dad. That's right. I'm not your father, but I am your daddy. It's different. Speaking of daddy, hello, Raytro. Thanks for the raid, man. I was watching out you. I was lurking on your learning Ultra Nightmare max sliders this morning. Well, this morning for me. Decisive, hello. Who sent me here? Yeah, Decisive is never here. He's been forced here against his will by a raid. Hello, DDK. Sure thing, Retro. Whatever does it for you. Popcorn chicken gun? Hell yeah, dude. I love popcorn chicken. Retro, yes. Yes. That also, coincidentally, is my PB for this run. Actually, Hugo was talking about how they split up Forsaken Plains and the Atlan level afterwards. They were like, oh, we cut it for pacing. And I'm like, then how did Spire of Nerithal happen? I'm pretty sure you put Forsaking Plains and Hell Siege or whatever it is together, and it's still shorter than Spire of Nerithal. Do 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 do. 10 hours of Nerithal. 5 hours of Nerithal. Ah. I'm just making sure I go to the gold. Yeah, nice. Real nice.
way that benefits us both.
It does have a good song, for sure. Bali!
Chat, you're cute. I guess streamer is alright too.
You're right about chat. I don't know about that last part, but the chat, absolutely. Bali, thank you for the 92-month resub. Appreciate it. Spire wasn't split because it was a concern that if people put the game down for a while between sessions, they would forget that the level ends where it starts. It's true, it does. Saw Blood Thunder at GDQ just basically remove Spire of Nerethal from the game by showing up and then just skipping to the different version of the first arena and going, the other version of this arena is the end of the level. Like, oh, speedrunners. Crazy kids. It's a lot of months. That's right. Cosmic Realm is split between 3 levels. And also it's awesome. So, no complaints here. How's it going so far? Well, as long as you don't see the "you died" screen, we're doing okay. Overlord Crumb, good to see you. As long as you see, like, gameplay, we're doing alright. And when you see "you died," then we're not doing okay anymore. You simply just must not die. That's the big prerequisite for this run, is to not die. Everything else is optional. I think he's very low. Should be dead. Oh, maybe not. Or I guess not. Oh my god. Okay. That was very naughty. Very naughty. Very nice Nightmare Imp parry. Like all of them, they were done with a little bit of shit in my pants. As the Nightmare Imp is good like that. It's always like, ugh! You see it, and then you have to react within milliseconds to not die to it. Cool. This is the place to be today. Getting a lot of raids. Oh, shit. Kneel for sure. Thank you, sir. Plin, plin, plon. Yo, yo, yo. Hope you had a good stream, man. Thank you for rating. Having much success today. You are currently witnessing my biggest run today so far. Such as it is. As long as we don't see Colleen, we're doing okay. Hello, Lightwing. Yeah, I do like the bell. Whoops. I also like in Siege 1 the like, oh, not in Siege 1. It's in it's in Siege 1 and also Sentinel Barracks. No, not Sentinel. Fucking Holy City of Aratorm. There we go. Third time's the charm. Holy City and Siege have a like an orchestral sort of combat song. I think it sounds really good. It's got like horns in it. Really likes horns? I do. That's right. That's why we got the horniest chat in Twitch.
Player is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
You're getting a ton of ads today, not complaining, just noticing the difference? Robin, I might have not set the... I might have not set the ad thing to the level I prefer. I'm sorry if you're getting a lot. That sucks. I normally try and keep it pretty conservative with the ads. Sorry, mate. Don't want your experience to be worse. I had rumors of YouTube changing their ad setup. Some ASMR artists I follow mentioned it. Oh, okay. I'm looking forward to when ads are just like picture in picture and they don't mute the thing. Like, they don't take over and mute the thing that you're watching. They're just kind of there. I'd rather that than, you know, interrupting with a mid-roll kind of thing. And you're kind of damned if you do and damned if you don't with ads. Like, I've had as many people complain about mid-rolls as I've had people complain about pre-roll. Like, there's just... There's no winning. Uh-oh. We're getting into that ricochetness. Oh god, I got clipped by a ball. Very low. I need the health. I need the health. Okay, we should have the win here. There we go. Not clean! But the boss is dead and I am not, which is all we need. Mm-hmm.
Aviary unlocked. Clear the Slayer's launch pad.
You just noticed it was different? Could 100% YouTube thing? I'll look into it for the next stream at least, Robin. I'll look into it for the next one. I appreciate you bringing it to my attention. Because otherwise, I wouldn't do anything about it. Because I wouldn't know. Yeah, Lord, I find that adding the max to that fight kind of make it more, they make it a little bit more easier for me, but, as I remember, whenever I got hit in that vagary fight, I would, like, run around the arena going, oh, shit, just looking for a med pack or looking for bullets. I'm like, oh, I'm out of bullets and I need bullets. And the vagary's not stunned, so I, like, didn't want to run up to it and punch it for bullets. Like, I'm too scared to melee it. So I found adding the max there make it easier in a way for me. IMO. Darth Verdi will all be finding out very soon because id is adding a slow-mo slider to the game. You'll be able to modulate that as you can most other settings in this game. You'll be able to turn the slow mode on normal, or turn it down, or turn it off. So that's coming soon. I don't know when, but soon. Part of me likes the parry slow. Yeah, like I won't know until I play without it whether I like it on or off. At the moment, I don't mind it too much. A lot of this, like this, especially at this difficulty and this speed, this game gets extremely chaotic. Shit gets crazy. So the slowdown gives you a moment to think about what you're doing next. Like literally a moment. Like you get 1 second. You despise the Mancubus change? I like it. But I also, Retro, have noticed that I'm the only one that does. So while I do like it, I also acknowledge that I'm in the minority. That's interesting to hear. You're interesting to hear. Got him. What's the Mancubus change? The champion vagary fight has the two Mancubuses in the room. I do know that the two Mancubuses in that arena are bad for like the current meta of speedrunning, which is probably where a lot of the peoples that don't like it, where their opinion is forged in the crucible of speedrunning. I have not tried speedrunning the game yet, beyond just playing it quickly. Azrak fight on 150% speed and min parry is too inconsistent. I don't know. See, like Lightwing, I hesitate to say that the fight is inconsistent, and I'm more likely to. I think it's more likely that it's just harder to be consistent with as a player. Like, I don't think the line of parry and not parry is a wobbly line. I think it's a hard line, and it's just tough to be consistent with as a player. Not that the fight is inconsistent, because of minimum parry and 150% speed and all the melees and stuff. Like, you know, that's sorry to well actually you there, but that's just how I feel, man. I think there are those of us that will be consistent if they're not already with that fight. I'm not, but other people would be, I'd imagine. A lot of very good players. They might as well have not added them. IMO can kill vagary so fast with Heat Blast and Accelerator. I always ignore them. You ignore them, Max? Fair enough. I use them for ricochet damage. I get a lot of ricochet damage with them, but I know it's not. Yeah, like I acknowledge that it is not meta. Accelerator and Heat Blast is meta, and I do not run Accelerator and Heat Blast. Beep, 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 beep. Watch out for your eyeballs, chat. Does the BFG cheat work with the BFC against bosses? Like, do you fire the side of them, press the weapon wheel slowly, and it drains all their health? That sounds like a Doom 2016 thing. Doom 2016, that's specifically what you do. For like, the speedrun cheese of bosses. I understand the speed sometimes changes up the dynamic of the well-balanced gameplay. I think that it's like the intended design sometimes doesn't flow well. But see, the thing is, Lightwing, saying it's inconsistent would mean that it's wobbly. You know what I mean? Like, saying that, say, putting a game at 150% speed means that the game itself, like, when you say a game itself is inconsistent, I imagine a game being, like, wobbly is the only word I can think of, where something could change its values. Like an attack will change its values, and that I consider to be wobbly. The game isn't wobbly at 150% speed, it's just 50% faster. So that's why I say, like, you know, if you don't like the flow of it, that's one thing. I'm not gonna be like, you're wrong for thinking that way, because that's how you feel about a speed and how you feel about, like, how the game feels in a certain speed with certain settings is never going to be my business. That's your business. But I'm just saying the fight isn't inconsistent. It's just most of us are inconsistent at it at 150% speed. That's all I'm saying. Because it's hard to hit those parries. Oh my god, the cape again? Come on, man. My face. Does a BFG trick for 2016 get affected by frame rate? Sounds wild. I think so. Pretty much everything is affected by frame rate in the OG Dooms. Oh, not the OG, the modern Dooms. Meat hook flying is? Yeah. I mean, it's like enemies movement, bunny hopping, dash boosting, like you said, yeet hooking. Also, enemies don't spawn consistently if the frame rate's too high. Like, there's some areas in, like, Cultist base and Doom Hunter base where you, like, will have a frame rate switcher. Like, you'll have a third-party thing, like a Reaver Tuner server or something like that. And you'll have a hotkey to switch between 250 FPS and 100. Because if it's over a certain FPS, then sometimes it takes too long for, like, a Revenant to spawn, or they won't spawn at all. Like in Doom Hunter base, there's a corridor with, like, lava in the middle of it that has 2 Revenants that come up on the side, and you actually just, if the frame rate is too high, they just don't spawn, and you just stand there and you're like, what? And the door won't open, and you just have to wait for them to, like, die, quote unquote die, and then the door unlocks. It's also a frame rate thing. Yeah, Lord, I agree with that. Like some people, I've seen reviews of Doom: The Dark Ages that say, like there was that that Second Wind one that was really frustrating. There was that Second Wind review of Doom: The Dark Ages where they were like, where they said, I'm going to pick ultra violence because it's the intended experience by the developers. And I'm like, do you see intended experience in any of these difficulties? When you click on ultra violence and it gives you the text on the right, does it say this is the developer intended experience? The developer intended experience is your experience. Specifically, especially when they give you modular difficulty. The intended experience is your experience. It's too slow, speed it up. Enemies aren't aggressive enough, turn it up. They don't do enough damage, turn it up. They do too much damage, turn it down. I'm not normally one to say that someone is objectively wrong about a video game when they do a review, but there were a few things in that were really objectively wrong, and it was frustrating that it got so like signal boosted as well. Even SkillUp put a link to it in his video. He's like, oh, this video shares a lot of what I feel about Doom: The Dark Ages. And I'm like, oh man, don't share that video. It's like 50% incorrect. But the parts that are opinion are fine. I don't have a problem with people having a different opinion. But when you're when you're saying stuff that's really uninformed to a large audience, it's frustrating. Okay, I need a falter so I can get the combo in. There we go. And give him the boot. There we are. Nice big damage. Now that he's got his clothes off. There we go. Good. Judge. Oh, the cape, man. Cheese and rice. Cape being a real jerk today. You played the entire game on max sliders before it came out just to make sure it was possible. It's one of the intended experiences, even if it's painful. I mean, it's doable. People have done it. I've done almost max sliders, and I wouldn't recommend it. When people say that this is a slow or an easy Doom game, I'm like, this could, with the touch of a button, with a couple touches of a button, not one touch of a button, but with a couple touches of a button, this can be the fastest and most difficult Doom you've ever played. With a couple touches, it's very easy. It's inbuilt. You don't even have to mod it. It's right there. Turn the speed up, turn the parry down, turn the resources down, turn the projectile speed up, turn the damage up to 500. Good fucking luck. If someone says that they beat that first try and it was easy, they're lying to you. It's a lie. No one did that easily. Nobody. People have done it, but not many. Max Sliders sounds like a porn name. It does. It also sounds like it might be like a really fast food burger joint that does the sliders burgers. Like they have people on roller skates come out to your parked car and just give you like trays full of sliders. Difficult conversation because you can't adjust the sliders unless you've played the game first. I did. I just maxed the speed out and put it on Nightmare and then just like maxed out a bunch of stuff and then pulled things down after I played a little bit. After I played a little bit and I got like humbled by the game, I'm like, all right, let's turn the damage down a little bit. But I know what you mean, like not trying to be contrarian. I know what you mean. Most people, I think most people don't play with the sliders. Like I'd imagine a really big number, like 90% of the however many millions of people that have played this game, I'd say 90%, maybe even higher, just never touch the sliders. They pick a difficulty and they just go. I don't have the numbers because I don't work at id. But I think that it's only a plus to have modular difficulty. There's no downside. Literally no downside. I found it very confusing and weird that people complained about having more options and saying that it was lazy. That was weird. Developers are lazy for putting this option in. What, we have to make the difficulty? Like, no, there's still Nightmare and Ultraviolence and all that. That's still there. You just have more options. It's a very big lack of understanding. Yeah, it's literally more work. It's literally the opposite of lazy. They could have not put modular difficulty in there and just released the game with the inbuilt difficulties. That would have been less work. They're still putting in sliders. The slow-mo slider is on the way. That's even more work. Looking forward to it. You can adjust the sliders mid-game. Yes, Exploded. I can adjust the sliders right now. I just go boop, 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 right here, and then I can move it around right now. In the middle of the playthrough. In the middle of a fight. I can do it in the middle of a battle, in a 1v1. I can do it in the middle of a boss battle if I want. Sorry, chat. I have a demon voice redeem, and I'm a man of the people. Here we go.
What the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you know that I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids in Al-Qaeda, and have over 300 confirmed kills. I'm trained in guerrilla warfare. I'm the top sniper in the entire U.S. Armed Forces, and you are nothing to me but another target. I'll wipe you the fuck out with precision, the likes of which has never been seen before on this earth. Mark my fucking words.
Hi, Dane! Guerrilla warfare! Show me that silverback. Clap them furry cheeks. The lazy argument was people worried that the preset difficulties wouldn't be as fine-tuned since you can adjust the sliders to your preference. Yeah, I think there's actually some validity in complaining about the preset difficulties and saying that the preset difficulties are not what I expected. Like playing it on Nightmare and it being easy. Even though you can make the game not easy, very simply and very quickly. Like I said, most people aren't playing with the sliders, which isn't entirely their fault. Some people just want to pick a difficulty and go. They don't care about modular difficulty. I get that. So there is some validity in that, I think. Hello, Alston. Popping in. Good luck, man. Thank you, Alston. Nightmare, Ultraviolence, etc. They're all sliders, just defaults. Yeah, that's it. Like you pick Ultraviolence, you pick Nightmare, you pick Aspiring Slayer. All they do is move the sliders around and give you a default slider setup, which you can then finagle yourself. You can slide this pants grab. All right. Hello, Astrans. It was sufficient, Dane. I was picking up what you're putting down. I was eating what you're cooking. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. Show you a slider, salami. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that Mank was so mad. He's like, no, I wanted to play. I'm so mad. LA Forest Funk. Underrated strat is jumping off the edge when your shield breaks in order to wait for it to recharge. It's actually a great idea. Only complaint being Nightmare a little too easy. Yeah, Epinator, and I think the reason, like, the arbitrary evidence I have that people don't play with sliders, even without having the numbers, is that I don't think id would be rebalancing Nightmare, like, actively, which they're doing right now, and making the game more difficult, which they're doing right now, if they thought that, like, the base difficulty was good enough. Hugo even said, he was like, in one of the Bethesda streams, he's like, oh, Nightmare isn't as much as people aren't dying on Nightmare as much as we want, so we want it so that people are dying on Nightmare. Which is unfortunate for people like me, who play with 150% speed and minimum parry. That's unfortunate, because that means that incredibly hard experience is going to become incredibly harder. Which means I have to get better at the game, which is more work. My life is so hard.
The cruise ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone. Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
There, baby boy. Thank you, Mum. You're so shit at Eternal, you wish there were sliders in Eternal even on lowest difficulty? You can do it, Jason. Nightmare was an Eternal was a high bar. Yeah, Hugo, like on that in that same conversation where he was talking about how the Dark Ages Nightmare experience was not killing enough players, he said that in when Eternal came out, they had to dial it back. Too many people were dying. It was the opposite. All right. We want players to die more as a weird take. I think they just want players to die more on the higher difficulty. Not that they just in general... Like, they don't... I don't think they care about how many players are beating the game without losing a life on, like, Aspiring Slayer. They're just like, on Nightmare, I think that players should die more. I don't hate that. There's not enough Doom in my Doom game? Yeah, what's up with that? Why didn't they put more Doom in here? I get what they mean, but the phrasing is weird. Oh, yeah, yeah. We want players to die more. Horribly. Here at id Software, we believe in players being killed. Terribly. Horribly. Drain slowly of their blood, upside down. Small cut in their neck. Then we consume their souls and use them to fuel our soul machine, which you would think isn't real, but it's real. Mini Fish, fucking legend. Thank you for the good lucks and have funs. Appreciate it, mate. Did you shield bash but then executed when you made it to the enemy? Sometimes. If you autopilot a little too much in the first, like, 4 levels, the game is a way of kicking your teeth in. Yeah, Vidya, I have experienced that exact thing more than once. I like... It happens a lot when you play a game a lot, where you like save your brain power. You put your brain into power saving mode and keep its functions on minimal so that you're not using too much energy. And you'll do that for like the earlier parts of the game when you're like more confident, and then bring it back, and then you put more power, you divert more power into your brain engine when you get towards things that are scary. And I do that for like the first levels of this game. I'm just like talking to chat and just fucking making dick jokes and not really paying attention. I gotta keep the quota high, chat. You know, the dick jokes. I gotta keep the quota high. Otherwise, people start to unsubscribe and unfollow. They're like, I didn't follow you so that you didn't make dick jokes. It's a double negative there. I apologize. I didn't not follow you to not make dick jokes. Exactly, Fool's Fits. Exactly. I know what the people want. I know what the people want. Well, and I'm a man of the people. I live to give. You haven't been able to find the button to switch it back? Oh, it's in BIOS, Dr. Dark Knight. You'll have to boot into BIOS. You'll be able to find it in there. You sub solely because of dick jokes and double negatives? Hell yeah, Phil. The people have spoken. Thank God for the cycler, it just melts Savagery. Yeah. Once you get the armor off, hold left click until it is done. Is it just me? Is Doom Eternal way harder than Doom Dark Ages? I don't think so, but I also have played Doom Eternal for 2,500 hours. When I've played this game for 2,500 hours, I'll let you know. Okay, that one I parried, but it also hit me. Hello, Pulga. Good to see you, mate. Dollar Admiral, what's up, man? Scary Atheist, hello. Dark Ages of Nightmare with normal difficulties felt easier than Eternal. And you might be right, but I'll be honest, I have never played it. I have literally never played a default setting in this game. I've played a few minutes of 100% speed, and I didn't like it, so I went back to 150. I have 99.9% of my time playing this game has been at 150% speed. How many hours in are you? I am 300 hours. Had to alt tab on Steam. Got a parry, but still got hit somehow. Yeah, Dane, I talked to Hugo about it. It's specifically terrible on, I feel like Battle Knights. It happens more often. Battle Knights and Hell Knights. They just seem to like, you parry them, you get the plong and the slowdown, but then you take damage. And I'm like, what? And it never feels good. And Hugo was like, oh yeah, that's intended. I'm like, really? Doesn't feel good. Feels like I should, if I get the plong and the parry, I should be rewarded, like, you know, in other games with a parry by not taking damage. There we go, first try. That's intended? Yeah. Unless he was misunderstanding what I was talking about, which is possible. But I'm like, that doesn't seem like... That seems like it's a weird side effect, not intended. Because it doesn't feel intended. It doesn't feel good. It feels bad. It's meant to represent your arm breaking. Hello, Galactasm. It's by design to punish for being a little off. Well, then, you know, then I would say just don't give me the parry then. Like, if it wasn't a parry, then don't give me the parry. That's what feels... That's the part, Alston, that feels weird about it. Is like... You get the reward of a parry, you get the plong, you get the slowdown, you get the satisfying sound effects, you get the melee charges. And my brain, that has played a bunch of different action games with parry mechanics in them, when I hear that and I feel that, I'm like, oh, I did a good thing. But if I do that and I take damage, I'm like, that doesn't seem correct. Like, I can't imagine getting a good clang in Sekiro and then taking damage, or losing posture. Or taking damage in like 9 souls after getting a parry. Like any of those games that have parries in them, or Devil May Cry or anything like that. Or getting a perfect dodge in like Kazan or Bayonetta or something and then taking damage. I'm like, well, that doesn't feel right. None of those games I take damage in if I parry correctly. It feels weird. If it's intended, it's intended. I'll get over it, but... That's my thoughts. Stretch. Task failed successfully. Okay. All right. Okay. We're okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. What are we doing? We want pulverizer. And that'll do for now, till we have another 30 gold. Oop, hang on, chat. Just got a message. Gas bills overdue. Great. Gas bills overdue, chat. Not because I can't afford it, thankfully. Just forgot to pay it. Must have got lost in my emails. Hello, Halifax. How are the flail bros? The flail bros are flailing. Somebody start a gas bill hype train. Well, it's $200, so let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. $200 starting now. Oh, this spider's freaking out.
Headshot.
Oh, shit. Only 194 to go. We're almost there. Thank you, the Dollar Admiral, for the gift to Not Tyrone. Thank you so much. Pulga, thank you for all the fresh notes. Appreciate it. Take that, legal tender. It's a Rastin, so yes, Dane. But you also don't take damage when you parry them normally, so why do the specific demons suspect Hugo misunderstood the issue? I think so, yes. I think so. I think it's going to whoop our ass when the new updates come in because of the way Hugo warned in your chat that you might want to turn your sliders down a bit. I will not. I will turn them up. Turn down for what? Stop. Ball in a cup. Ball in a cup. Wonder what the iterations of the parry sound were before we got the one. I have to imagine that one of the parry sounds was the Marauder sound effect from Doom Eternal, the that everyone loves. Yes, Arrestin, that's right. In a video game, if I parry, I don't take damage. That's the rules. And if I was like, if it's like a punishment for me being a little off, then don't give me the parry. If I'm off, then don't give it to me. But if I'm on, don't make me take damage. I think it's really simple. It's really simple. It's very easy. If I'm off, fair enough. I will not complain. I will take the regular block and I will take the damage. That's fine. Actually, yeah. Wait. If I parry, then it should be a regular block. I just realized saying stuff out loud. I shouldn't take damage anyway. My shield should take damage. Just wait a GD second. Just what the heck's going on here? I think I'm done with Flail, I think. Checking. Yes. Yes. Good, good. When you said Marauder sounds, I imagine every time you parry, you just hear it, "You are nothing but a usurper." Imagine a room full of Marauders all just overlapping, talking threateningly at you. My eyes have been opened. That was so cool. I love that cutscene. You are nothing but a usurper, a false idol. Let me help you see, Slayer. See? I think he says, let me hear you see. Is he basically telling the Slayer, let me help you realize that you're full of shit? Is that what he's saying? False Billy Idols, I'll only worship the real one. Because it is a nice day for a white wedding. Throbzilla, hello mate. Let's split the difference. The gauntlet's fine. What are you talking about? The gauntlet's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's fair and balanced. Why would you change the gauntlet? It's fine. Oh, I see a Nightmare Imp. Yeah, I see you, you cheeky shit. Whoopsie daisies, didn't want to melee you. Not this one. Mancubus.exe has stopped responding. Saint Baby Fox, what's up, mate? And thank you for shaking that gorgeous moneymaker at me. Appreciate it. It's like a lava lamp. You can't look away. It's meditative. Look at that thing go. Look at that wiggle. Fist of Justice go burp. I show justice with fist and foot. I scoot and boot. Which means I play Doom quickly and also use the gauntlet. Hello, Yui Basco.
Headshot.
The Dollar Admiral! Thank you for another gifted to Saint Baby Folks. Thank you. Chat, we only have $186 to go for the gas bill fund. So close, chat. Let's push. All right, I'll stop now. You're in an ad, but thanks so much for the gift. You shouldn't be in an ad. The heck? Should rip you out of that ad like a vortex. Just pull you out of there. Ad should be gone. That's right. You're out. You're free. Hell yeah. Get out of here, ads.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Throbzilla! Thank you for the tier 1! We got a brand new member of the Asylum joining us for Really Reels with Big Fat tier 1. Oh, baby. Thank you so much, Throbzilla. Welcome on in. Hello, Megan. I was rejected for one of the units I applied for, but my loan refund 600 of my debt was approved, so celebrating the small victories. Fuck yeah, Robin! Yes!
Benefits us both.
The original pod! Thank you for 65 months!
Clap.
Clap. I do love it when people clap for me, but not with their hands. Chat, a change of music is in order. Because it's hype train time. It's hype train time. We're gonna play the hype train music. Hear those claps? No one's using their hands. That is a room full of people getting low.
Headshot.
Dropping it down to the dance floor is what they're doing. Anonymous. Oh, okay. You love this music, it makes me happy. You being happy makes me happy.
Your affinity for Bart is apparent.
My friend accused me of stealing her thesaurus. Not only was I shocked, but I was appalled, aghast, flummoxed, and dismayed.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
An expedition, 13 strong, of grumpuses who all set off, seeking out a better life. On Snacktooth Island they did find a tasty quest to fill the hole that many feel inside their soul. Venture deep to reach the truth, and maybe you'll learn something too, bitch.
Bug Snacks fan, Imric, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance and the 61 months.
Hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train.
Yes! Face Jewer, thank you for the 100 bits. Original Pod, thank you for the 100 bits. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted to Eponator. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Anonymous. We gotta get one more ruby and then we're out of here.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits
Hype train.
us both.
Hype train.
Blink, crowed up, crowed up.
I think we can
Crowed
work
up, crowed up.
together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Chad, this hype train's got a little something. This hype train's got legs. Look at this thing. This hype train's going for a walk, chat. It might even start running in a minute. Halifax, thank you for the tier 1 for 75 months. And Cali Girls, thank you for the 22-month resub. Thank you so much. Legends. Saint Baby Fox, thank you for continuing to clap for me, if you know what I mean. DDK, thank you for the horns and slides. Thank you for the Natspressos. Prods, thank you for the horns and slides. Yui Busker, thank you for the egg dogs and the wide rave times. And the lime dances. And I think that's another Limes one. I'm going to mouse over it and make sure it's Limes Rave. You're on it? I'm glad someone is. Thank you. I love you just stop the game and sit back. You're like, I know what's coming. Oh, when I get a bit donation from certain people, Robin, I know it's time to pause and just soak it in. Just bask in its glory. The Maynarde stream where Bug Snacks 2 releases is in about 2 decades is going to be hype. Hey, chat, who's hype for Bug Snacks 2? Do you guys think that we should do a day 1 Bug Snacks 2 release stream? We treat it like a Doom the Dark Ages. We just stream for like 13 hours. Do a 13 hours Bug Snacks stream. We replay Bug Snacks 1 to get ready for Bug Snacks 2 to catch up on the lore, the characters. Bug Snacks 2 snacks harder. Bug Snacks 2. It's no longer a snack. It's the whole meal. Tips in YouTube do not affect the hype train at all, Phil. I'm sorry to say. It's just a Twitch thing. Speaking of which, we got 20 seconds remaining.
Your affinity for Bart.
92%.
She had dumps like a truck.
Thighs like what? What?
Baby, move your butt.
And singing again.
Headshot.
All night long. Let me see your thong. As an Australian, I'm like, what? You want to see one of my shoes? You want to see one of my sandals? All right, Cisco. That's a weird thing to make a song about, but okay. Dollar Admiral, thank you for the gifted to Amwhack. Show feet. The left one, please. Ah, an excellent choice. YouTube stuff will show up on Twitch as an alert, though, of course. But of course. Ah, fucker. Chat, I don't wanna like, I don't want to make assumptions, and I try to think the best of people, but I'm starting to feel like these demons might be trying to kill me. I can't help but shake the feeling that they're a little antagonistic towards me. It's just, I can't put my finger on it. It's not anything in particular, it's a bunch of things. A bunch of small things that just make me feel ick, you know, like a little, Like I don't feel if I was in a room full of demons, like I'm probably not safe, you know what I mean? Have you tried not to shoot them? I mean, I haven't, but I don't see what that has to do with anything. I don't see why anyone would be upset about me just rolling into the room and just annihilating them all with laser beams. I can't see why anyone would be upset about that. No, no, no. Go away. All right. DDK, thank you for 54 bits. This shouldn't trigger TTS, so I can say whatever the fuck I want. Maynarde is one of the sweetest, coolest, funniest, and friendliest people I've ever met, and I'm proud to know him and just be able to interact on a regular basis. Also, fuck him, bitch. DDK, thank you so much. It's an extremely sweet message. Extremely sweet message. I especially liked the ending. Oh, sure, you see a demon and you immediately assume you're not safe. It's 2025, Maynard. I know. You shouldn't see mortality.
Dark Knight, cheer 5454.
Oh, exposed.
So I can say whatever the fuck I want. Maynard is one of the sweetest, coolest, funniest, and friendliest people I've ever met, and I am proud to just know him and be able to interact on a regular basis. Also, fuck him, bitch.
Fuck, bitch. Dr. Dark Knight exposed. We need to talk about the Dark Knight situation. The Dark Knight situation is crazy. Wrong gun? I heard demons are usually like that. They attack, but it's good when they're corporeal. Oh, so now we need to like worry about corporeal status. SMH my head. Hello! I'm glad you're digging the music. This is my hype train music. 5 seconds remaining on that hype train, and then we're out of there. We're gonna put the Doom music back on. Thank you for the hype train, mates. Oh, we got one more. Megan, yeah! Thank you for the gifted Gigantus.
Ultra kill.
Coach! An eternal enigma with the 6 gifted. Thank you so much, Coach. Hashtag edging. I love it when you edge me, Coach. Thank you so much for the gifted to Mad Scientist BK, Erica Please, Pyroid, Duplicity, Gwen V, CND, Alter Ego 59. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. We missed the train, but I appreciate you guys so much for getting us closer and closer to the sub goal of the day, which is, of course, 9 and then the sex number. You guys are too kind to me and too sweet to me. I appreciate all of you. You guys keep the lights on here at Twitch TV Maynard and over on YouTube. Oh, Megan, I need to message you about YouTube stuff. I'm like, I haven't been paid by YouTube yet, and I've made enough to be paid by YouTube yet, and I don't know why I haven't been paid by YouTube yet. And I went into my, like, AdSense thing, because I've never been paid by YouTube before. I went into my AdSense thing, and everything seems okay. There's green lights everywhere, and it's like, here's the account, we'll pay, and I looked in that account, and there's nothing in there still, and they're like, well, they also, the dashboard also says, like, here's the amount that we owe, and there have been no transactions. We haven't paid any of it yet. I'm like, why? But why? My absence thing. Yeah, that's right. You'll help me out? Yeah, thank you. I'm lost at sea when it comes to YouTube. I've never been paid by YouTube before. But they owe me nearly $500. which is a substantial enough account for me to care. Yeah, exactly, Enigma. If it was like 50, if it was like $100, I wouldn't be. I wouldn't care super. I mean, I'd still care. It's my money, but that's like just enough for the payment threshold. You need 100 to get paid. That's 2 gas bills. I know. That's two quarters of gas. Keep those ads coming then. It's mainly from YouTube members, Robin, but the ads that I get on my live streams are actually pretty substantial. Like I went through all of it yesterday trying to figure out why I hadn't been paid yet. I went through all of it yesterday. I was just like clicking on what has earned what, and I've earned like, I don't know, 80 cents on my shorts, like 40 something dollars on my regular uploads, and like a couple $100 from members and super chats, and then another couple hundred from my live streams ads on my live streams. So yeah, multi-streaming, absolutely worth it. It's the exact same show on Twitch. You just get a little bit more from people watching on a different website. Which and on that note, everyone over on YouTube, thank you for watching my stuff. Really do appreciate it. As you can hear, it makes a difference. Big difference. Makes a big difference. They're paying you an exposure. Yeah, expose this, pants grab. Wait. Maybe don't do that.
The final transports are ready to launch.
125, 7 out of 9 secrets. That's correct. Can we get more flamenco with Doom? Sadly, Level Oz, I only do it for the hype train, and I will gladly push the button again for the flamenco music when the hype train comes back. It's on a 2-hour cooldown. Hello, Bloodbeard. That's how you got put on a list? Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to expose that. CJ Pete! What's up, dude? CJ Petus, the Yeetus, deletus. Bang, bang. And thank you for the shout out for the coach right there. Thank you. Good shout out, mods. Got a few streamer pals showing up in chat today. It's our absolute pleasure. No, it's my pleasure. No, it's mine. You can't have it. You enjoy that I can take a thick, girthy 9 inches of Maynarde in each hand, one in the YouTube hand, and... oh, and one in the Twitch hand. Hell yeah. Hello, Miss Thin Lizzy. Good to see you, mate. No, it's your pleasure. No, the pleasure is all mine. You can't have it. I won't share with you. I won't share it.
Structural damage detected.
That's a sentence. And that's what my community is like, Robin. As you are probably painfully aware. It's our pleasure. All right, you know what? It can be both of our pleasures. We can both get something out of this, I guess. I guess. Bonk. All right, chat. No distractions. Mutual pleasure. It's the way to go. No distractions. This shit's hard.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please go ahead immediately.
Fucking soldiers. Oh, shit. Fuck. Shit, fuck. Right. Woo. Das Boot. See you, mate. Give me your shit.
Several demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position. It's Adric. Lair, we have to help him.
Boo doo 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 doo. Lock in time. We strapped in, strapped on the Lightwing. We got it done. What 9 inches are we getting? Femur, thumb, grundle? Grundle. On a serious note, Maynard, if you do have a different atmosphere you're trying to cultivate over there on YouTube, and I want to say anything that might ruffle feathers, just let me know. You're completely fine, Arrestin. Thank you for clarifying, but you are fine. Be yourself. I'm a big believer in your vibe attracts your tribe, and if my community on YouTube were all, you know, if Twitch was like, you know, hard rock and whiskey and cigarettes and everyone's just like having a good time and wrestling and doing lewd shit, but YouTube was all like, wait, where's my fancy song? It's Menuetto. Here it is. But YouTube was all like, yes, well, this Doom playthrough is quite substantial. I really enjoy the various amounts of technology and strategies being employed by this very fine and upstanding individual. He's very good at hitting W, A, S, and D, and left-clicking at the appropriate time, while also right-clicking at the appropriate time. Occasionally even tapping the spacebar to jump over projectiles. Yes, over here on the YouTube, we're a different breed. We keep it classy. We put our pinkies in the air when we sip our coffee.
Your affinity for Bot is apparent.
Hey YouTube. Penis 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 penis.
An excellent point. Thank you, Original Pod, for the 100 bits. We assume we have class over here on the tube. That's okay, Phil. I know you don't. Like I said, I would love it if YouTube was just like my Twitch people. I love my Twitch people and I love my YouTube people. You guys make me smile. We have a bit of banter together. A bit of banter.
Commander,
The occasional joke.
good. Get a team ready to sweep the
Because this is the same, it's the exact same broadcast. If I make a dick joke on Twitch, then there's a dick joke on the other side as well. There's dick jokes all over the internet if I multi-stream. Everyone's getting the same content.
My people guarded this farm for generations.
Your affinity for Bot is apparent.
Bustin', 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 boo boo bustin'.
Bustin'. Do 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 do. I'm an adult virgin. I'm bustin'. Oh, okay. Take Noob, thank you for another 100 bits. The only class I have is that ass. Hey man, 3/5 of the word class is ass. I don't know what that means, but just think about it. All right. Are your YouTube demographics same as Twitch? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'd imagine so. Sorry, YouTube Zed, your dick joke was a short. I get it. I get it. Assassinaut, that's a good one. Real nice. Now, Assassinaut, I do have to warn you, please don't be funnier than I am. That's a bannable offense. You're not allowed to be funnier than me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Boomstick. Go, Boomstick. Go. Yeah. No. I'll be back. I just need a blueberry. I just need some fiber. There we go. Okay. All right. Time in. Tag out. All right, tag in. Woo! That got a little spicy. That's got a little spicy. Exactly. I'm out. Time out. Time out. All right, time in. Real nice. Close, very close. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was my run flashed before my eyes there, the Lightwing. Has anyone gotten banned for being funnier than Maynard? You'll never know because they are forgotten. Because when people get banned, they get permabanned. They get buried in small, shallow, unmarked graves. And the tilled soil that their decomposing corpses feed creates a very rich place to plant trees and glorious crops for our beautiful chat utopia that we enjoy. Hello, Fridge. The best way to fight a whiplash is to don't fight the whiplash. Thank you for subscribing. Top 10 fighting demon tips in Doom the Dark Ages. What's up, guys? It's Maynarde here with another top 10 pro tips. Don't like the demon? Don't fight it. I got your pro tips right here, pal. Hey, you want a tip? Yeah, right here. I got your fucking tip right here. Those tips. Hello, Superior Zombie. This speed without slow-mo would be epic. Mustang, I look forward to it. I'll probably suck at it, but what else is new? All right, Goop Boy. Goopopotamus has laid down the law. Get out of here. Oh, shit. No. Yep, that's what I wanted. All right, we're good. That was calculated, clean, beautiful.
This shouldn't trigger TTS, so I can say whatever the fuck I want. Maynard is one of the sweetest, coolest, funniest, and friendliest people I've ever met, and I'm proud to just know him and be able to interact on a regular basis. Also, fuck him, bitch. Additionally, L_.
I cut a couple of those out, but I don't know. Bill me. Hey, so sue me. Huh? How about that? Points well spent. Thank you, Dane. I agree. I had fun. Dane White. Right. Right. Excuse me, there were 31 W's and you only said 30 of them? Yeah, bill me. The dreaded Agadon's incoming? Oh my god. Don't psych me out. I already do such a great job at psyching myself out with the Agadon Hunter. I already shit various beds. Not just one bed, I shit all the beds when the Agadon Hunter shows up. I also have spaghetti falling out of pockets I didn't even know I had. I don't want spaghetti to fall out of my pockets, I just want to win. You just want a hug? Come here a minute, Thin Lizzy. I'll give you a hug. I'm a good hugger, too. So I've been told.
site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beasts.
Oh, shit. Okay, we're good.
The forge is inside. That lift will take you down. We're not far down.
Ah. The weapon of all time. Did I hear group hug? Yes.
You can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
Correct. The demonic threat is coming from inside the foundry. My favorite. That's right, Moonfire Madeirist. I'm famous for my appreciation and love and staunch defense of the grenade launcher in Doom: The Dark Ages. The gun of all time.
Presence near the forge.
And it's absolutely a weapon you can choose to use in this game. If you push the appropriate hotkey, the grenade launcher will come out. That I can say for a fact. If you left click, it will fire a projectile. The projectile technically does do damage, technically. Here we go. Back to Kaleem. Hey, Agadon Hunter, how about this time you go back to Kaleem? Huh? How about you play the first 8 levels of this game, you cunt? Sorry, chat. I really need to let that out. I just had to let it out. It's just, it was steam, pressure was building, I had to let it out. Oh no, that's right. We sent him back to clean. That means he's going to be in level 1 and I'll only have a shotgun and a shredder without any mods. No mods. I won't even have PP.
The mine is open. That heart powers the forge.
No PP, I cry. Same. Can't imagine life without PP. They made the footsteps loud after playing Robocop's Rogue City. I think the footsteps of RoboCop are super iconic though. Like they clearly cared a lot about the movies, and were obviously like massive fans of RoboCop. And I like when I think about RoboCop, I think about like that, the do like that specific footstep sound effect. Thank you, Gauntlet, for making this fight easy. One thing you can't deny the RoboCop game is authenticity. Yeah, actually, I didn't really dig it heaps, but I, like, as a fan of the movie, it absolutely, like, felt like people that were fans of the movie. Like, when I played the Aliens Dark Descent game in 2023, it felt like a bunch of Aliens fans made a game. Like the James Cameron Aliens. It was, like, it had music that was not the same music, but similar themes, motifs, the sound effects, the commands coming from the Colonial Marines and the APC that you use. Like, it's just all straight for the movie. It's so fucking fun. The AA market's got some good fans in it. Yes. Yes. Excuse me. Bubbles.
Hello, John Doom Guy. We've been trying to reach you about your shield's extended warranty.
Actually, I got extended shield. It was my 3rd upgrade. Now I'm taking an extended shid. And when I think of Kane... Oh, yeah, Kane from RoboCop 2. I loved RoboCop 2. The only Kane I know is spelled with a K, and Kane lives. Brotherhood of Nod selected. Unit ready. Unit lost. Construction complete. New construction options. Wait, where am I going? Oh, it's this way. I wish there was a market for RTS these days so that EA could get suckered into making a new CNC. Or someone buy CNC off them. And get fucking Frank Klepacki back on the horn. Spider mines. Awesome. The wait your turn ability from the spiders. There we go. Tempest Rising is just CNC, even with Frank Klepacki, so I should probably buy it. Yeah, it's like when, you know, like kind of how Kojimbo doesn't really own Metal Gear, even though he's the guy that created Metal Gear. He doesn't own Metal Gear, but he makes like Metal Gear references and Metal Gear things in his other games. It's a bunch of people that are frustrated that people that actually own the IP aren't doing anything with it, so they just do their own thing with it. Hello, Matty Inc. They have to bring back Tim Curry. That'll be tough, but I would love it. Spies! Tim Curry's not doing great? No, he's still with us, but he's like pretty unhealthy, I think. He had I think he had a big stroke or an accident or something. Like he's, something terrible. He's living just private life now, which completely understand. It's always sad when it happens to an icon, you know. someone that you parasocially have really enjoyed your entire life, seeing them in other things. Let's go back to the lab and see what's on the slab. Fuck off, Doom! If I didn't parry, don't give it to me! Alright. I tried to watch Clue with my parents a few years back and they hated it. Aw. I love Clue. I rewatched Clue last year.
Power activated. 2 more switches left.
He's paralyzed in one leg and has a speech impediment. Yeah, and the speech impediment would be the big one. That's, I knew that I was under the impression that he's, like, in a wheelchair, but I didn't realize he had a speech impediment as well. That fucking sucks. Poor guy. I mean, all of it sucks, but, you know. Makes sense why you don't see him in stuff anymore. Yeah, Tim Curry, yeah, Mike. Hey, Gamerman 420. Sorry I didn't say hello. I'm, what do you call it? A bad streamer. Yeah, that's it. Nice try, but I saw right through you. Looks like you're not gonna get ahead anymore. I am, how you say English, shit. It is, how you say, shit. Ding. Shit-ass tits. It is, how you say English, shit-ass tits. Ha, what, so nighthead? Come on. There we are. There we go. Mm-hmm. Hey, chat, do you guys like Agadon Hunters and going back to Kalim? That's not what I wanted. There we go. I don't know why the game keeps doing this, but it keeps defaulting my shotgun to the combat shotgun. And I don't want that. Every other weapon is saving which weapon of the ammo type. Like if I hit 2, the correct gun comes out. Cycler, correct gun. Now the super shotgun's coming out, but next level, it'll be the combat shotgun again. Why doesn't it save my shotgun position? Why won't it do it? Why is it only the shotgun? Very annoying. Sugar! I need to go and get a blueberry. Like, I'm nearly dead. Is there a life sigil that I didn't pick up? Or did I pick them all up? Oh. Oh boy, do I ever. All right, here we go. I have to do this with not much health. Slightly more health. Oh, hang on a minute. What? What are you guys doing here? You know what? I'm going to use you guys to restack. I'm cool with this. There's meant to be an Agadon man here. What did I miss? Have I not pulled all the... Oh, did I not pull this lever? Huh. Huh. Whoopsie daisies. Dog! Pull the lever, Krog! Yeah, I didn't pull the lever. Whoops. Might be a red split, chat. The fart has been primed. Oh, it's gonna be stinky. Mm-hmm. Actually might, just, like... pin that. I said pin that. Thank you. The fuck? Don't chuck up, streamer. We need you. It's okay. Don't worry. We did it. Nah. Nah. No. Oops. Whoopsie doodle. It's okay. We're going to get a full heal in a minute. Good job, Maynard. Fucking moron. Hello, BedAD83. Good to see you, mate. Maynard learned how to kill the Agadon Hunter. Yeah. Somebody's closer.
Your affinity for blood is apparent.
Phil! Thank you for the $2. Appreciate the super chat. Fucking legend. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Maynard learned how to kill the Agadon Hunter. Hogspin. Hello, Mazeroth. The real fun's down here. That's right. That's why we dive down there. It's because that's where the fun is. You know that fun zone? How they keep talking about the fun zone? That's where the fun zone is, Chad. You just got to fall off the cliff. It's down there. Thank you so much, Phil. It really means a lot. Appreciate the sub port over on the YouTube, you stallion. God amongst men. Put in the fun and fungus. Dude. No head. Yeah. Nice. Give me those ticks. Mmm, delicious. Get those ticks. Yeah. I love the lightnings because it shows where enemies are at, and the crowd controls utility against mobs are so good. Yeah, the cycler is stupid good. Like it's broken good, and it's not the only gun in your arsenal. In your arsenal. It's not the only gun in your because arsenal sounds like you're saying ass, but it also means a different word. That's why it's funny, chat. Try and keep up. It's not the only gun that you can choose in Doom, the Dark Ages, that is, like, arguably extremely broken. Today on jokes that are only funny when non-rhetoric. It was funny when you had to explain it? Yeah, that's how you know a joke's good, when you have to explain it. That's how you know it's a good one. Chat, we're going to heck. Why is the gun in my ass? I didn't put it there. Ass equals funny. Correct, Claybones. Correct. Exactly. I'm not here to fuck spiders, except in this particular case, I guess I am. You didn't say we couldn't put it there. That's right. No, it's your gun, your us. If you combine the two, that's... I wash my hands, you know? That's all you. Raging ammosexuals. Nice. I've never heard that word before, but I like it. I abused the Impaler so much as a noob and moved away from it to the Shredder, and now using the Impaler is awkward. Oh, really? Yeah, you definitely want to wash your hands off that for sure. For sure. Oh, I don't have the Rocket Man. Play the song! Play it! And then sometimes you just get 4 Rocket Man ticks, you know? Whatever. And Rocket Man's done. Great. Sick. Larry Bird's mustache. Hello, mate. As a white boy that played basketball, you were an inspiration to me, Larry Bird's mustache. Just wanted to share that. An impact on the world of facial hair? Yeah. I didn't even have a mustache or any chin hair or anything like that until Larry Bird's mustache. All right, good start. It's nice to have Rocket Man done already. Feels good, man. We got another Agadon Hunter in this fight in this level, chat. So back to clean. Oh my god, dude. The fuck? I need to, like, get away from... I need to get away from the goop, man. But going up there will kill me. I need shield dudes. Yeah, give me that restack. There we go. Alright, alright. Now I'm feeling better. Now I'm feeling better. Alright, we restacked nicely. Restack real nice. Real nice. Real nice. Real nice. Give me your shit!
Updating local map. One hell cannon remains.
Thermal runway is done. Or not done, almost done. Uh-oh. Oh. Get out of here. Okay. God, this is so much easier with the gauntlet. It's nuts how much easier that is with Gauntlet. Stupid how much easier it is. Stupid.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Fear Dragon, thank you for the tier 3 for 101 months.
Give me a nice stream of demons having an ultra nightmare.
I'm sorry that you can't sleep. But I hope you managed to have some fun over there. Thank you for the tier 3 for 101 months, Fear Dragon. One of the OGest of OGs that ever OG'd on my channel. Fucking legend. And a dear friend. One of the few people that I've met in StarCraft that have actually been over my house. Yeah. I bet you didn't know that. A huge prerequisite to coming over to my place is being willing to travel to Australia, which arguably might be the hardest part. You saw the Bork, you did. Hello, Triple Helix. Damn, bet Ravi thought you didn't notice him. With a tier 3 resub? You think I'm not going to notice a tier 3 resub for 101 months? I'm not Shroud. Or like... I don't know, another big streamer, Kai Sanat. That guy probably gets tier 3 resubs. No one and doesn't notice. Oh. Okay. Kai, whoever. Yeah, Kai Sanat or Chanat or something. I don't know. I'm not 15, so I'm not... don't watch a lot of his stuff. I'm not either. It's like I know that there's a guy that's really popular on YouTube called I think I might be getting confused with Speed. I Show Speed. That like has a big minor audience, and I'm not sure what they do. Like, what are they known for? What's their game? I don't know. I don't really watch big streamers ever. Because for me, Twitch is about like the chat experience and interacting with the streamer, and if it's an esport, then I'm there to just watch the games. I'm not there to chat. But if it's like an individual, I value being able to like interact with them. That's like the magic of this place. And that's well and truly too big. It's I did the thing that Mayo taught me. I did it. I did it. Clip it and send it to him. I did the thing. I learned. Gaming.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
It's all about the interactions. Unless there is a hot tub.
I mean, that's still interactive. That's when a stream gets really hands-on. Adder82, thank you so much for another tier 3 resub for 75 months. God damn, I am blessed by some big tier 3 homies. Wow. Wow. Hello, Joda. Horns and slides, please, for Adder82. Dutchkin, another fucking legend. You're very hands-on right now. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. Oh my God. Whoa. God, this song's good. See, mate, give me a shit. Hello, Frank. The gauntlet's so good. I'm glad that all melee weapons have their strengths and uses. Yeah, yeah. The fact that you can use anything and make it work is one of the triumphs of this game. Too whiskey or not too whiskey? Dutchkin, you know I don't mind a dram every now and then. On special occasions, I do like to pour myself out some of that gold ambrosia. In fact, 10 more Subaruhas and I'll pour one out with you. Not that I would reward gifting of subs with imbibing in a mind-altering narcotic of some variety. I would never do that. It's just that I would be excited if I hit my sub goal, and that would just make me celebrate, that's all. Surely not. Yeah, of course, of course. That would be against terms of service, which I would never break, ever. Glory to the corporation of Twitch. Glory to the overlords. Long live glorious leader.
Wow.
Robert, g'day, mate. Bobby Box is in the building. You finally got Dark Ages. Nice. Been playing it like crazy after work. I get so lost trying to find all the secrets. It's way harder than I thought it would be. You'll get it, mate. That's awesome. Congrats on getting it finally. Message failed to send? What's wrong, DDK? I didn't get anything on my end. Except for the tier 4s. Oh, of course, yes. Good point. Fair play. You You love the taste of Jeff Bezos in the morning? Jeffrey Bezos. Eh. Oh, there he is. Switch knows that tier 4 is naughty? Yeah. Yeah, they're catching on. They're getting wise to other, income avenues. Yeah, we're looking good. Wait. Or are we? We're not looking good. We need to go get the secret under here. Mm-hmm. There we go. Now we're looking good. This is baby making music. Sorry, babe, but the Predator suit helmet stays on. Beautiful. Oh la la. I know how to treat a lady. All right. Chat, coffee break. Coffee break. I gotta go clean up my... I had my bowl of breakfast oats is still here as well. I need to go clean the desk, get a fresh coffee, come back, and then we rock 'em sock 'em some robots and we fight the next Agadon. What do you say? It's a contact sport. Got to wear a helmet. Yeah, man. You need protection. The Doom Layer. That's good. Robert, you got me. That's a good one. All right. Hello, Jarzy. Does a Predator suit have a cunny mode? It's an upgrade. You need to get several tokens. All right, chat. I'm going to put on some very classy movie music for the extremely classy chat that we have. Here we go. Ready? Chat, thank you for holding. I hope we're feeling very classy and very distinguished and refined on this not so beautiful Tuesday morning over here in South Australia. It's stormy as fuck and pretty terrible, actually. Splinter Cell, Renero, PP. You're getting some... You're having some exquisite port? That's awesome. Chris H, what's up? You love it when it's stormy? I like it when it's stormy too, if it doesn't cut my power out and my internet. Which sometimes it does. I live right by the ocean, and I love living by the ocean. But in winter, when it's stormy, it's a little dangerous. You'll lose power and you'll lose internet relatively often. Okay, let's get back to work. We got Doom and it's not gonna. Doom's not gonna doom itself.
Online. Manual controls are now
We got giant demons to punch in my giant robot. Okay. Oops, sip of coffee. Quick. Yeah, buddy. Lock and load. Let's do it. Send in the clowns. Yay. Maynarde. Maynarde. First try. Nice.
The makers have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
That boulder punching asshole. First try. Fucking nailed it. How is that not a dispersion tick? Hello? 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 Real nice. All right, up you go. Yes, Revenant, you're very special. Okay. Snare Champ, hello. Can you imagine if you were playing 2016, falls off mech, ends run? I'm just like, yuck. Yeah, throw the computer through the window. Call my ISP and tell them to take me off the internet. I never want to come back. I don't want the internet anymore. You can have it back. What? 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 Well, you see, there was a soldier in the way, and that got kicked instead, and then the Cyberdemon came back and attacked you again. Like, oh, okay, cool. Nice. We're installing the lethal fall damage mod for Eternal and Dark Ages for the God Run 2. Yeah, it's only fair. Because it adds fun. Alright, Agadon Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Here we go. This is where we died yesterday, right? Here we go! Wait. Okay. Wait. This fucking guy. All right. Okay, fine.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Fucking sucks. You're supposed to stand on his dick, not sit on it. I can't help it. I know what I like. Take it easy, Saint Baby Fox. Thank you for hanging out, mate. Always a pleasure to have you here. Get some.
Your affinity for blood is apparent.
Stinky, smelly, streamer. Wait, who's writing this? Must be Skynet. What I was trying to say was hello, Maynard.
Hello, Offspring. Appreciate the 100 bits. And good to see you. The stored input, I know. I was careful to tap too. I just suck at the Agadon Hunter chat. I have a like a brain blockage when it comes to the Agadon Hunter. I just, for some reason, that particular demon just makes me I psych myself out. Like I can easily kill it sometimes when it goes to plan, so I have the ability to do it. It's just that for some reason I just like start overthinking it. I like try too hard or something goes wrong with the Agadon Hunter. It just, I suck myself out. All I need to do is just stick to the plan. But I can't for some reason. I'm just like, it's just it's a mental blockage. Feels bad, man. Sorry, we'll get back there. Choke people with their own pajamas? Hell yeah. Pajama jitsu. The gi is for you, but it's also for me.
Keep it ground 0. He located.
You get damaged too much in Nightmare, everything will two-shot us almost. Yeah, it's pretty bad. 250% damage. Pretty bad. Who does the voice of King Novik? I don't know. Not sure. Huh? Guessed it was just out of days as I went in there to execute. E for execute. Hello, Lutpus. Your mum? King Novik as himself. Hey, Wushio. You did such a great job saying run. Yeah, I was the voice of the Doomslayer chat. Don't look it up. It was me, but don't look it up.
Headshot.
Offspring! Thank you for the gifted of 3 months of tier 1 to Ludpus. Thank you so much, Offspring. Ludpus, you've got 3 months of tier 1 sub. Offspring, you legend. So kind. Not just a gifted, but a triple gifted. Get gifted triple. Oh, baby, a triple. Hell yeah, Adder 82. Type as fuck. I love me some Lupus. It's going to be great having Lupus's name have horns next to it for the next quarter of a year. Love me some Lupus. Some horny Lupus? Yeah, that's Lupus. I'm not aware of another variety if there is one. I don't want to brag, but Lupus is my friend on Steam. Not my friend on Steam. That means you're cooler than me. Confirmed. We can be friends on Steam, Maynard. All right, let's do it. You didn't want to bug me? All right, let's do it. Let's make it Steam official.
Tier 5 reading to the South Bay. Incoming.
A Titan has been summoned.
I hope you like seeing your friends play horny games like Lupus Dream is currently playing Hentai Waifu Big Booba Ass Smasher 69. Like, oh. I didn't realize that they made a sequel. Stompies. You had to heavily bribe Maney to be my friend on Steam. Yeah, that's right. I prefer the gameplay of 67. They really took a step back with 68 and 69. There's just not enough ass smashing in my hentai giant boober anime waifu ass smasher. They've lost the plot, those developers. Don't worry, you can hide specific games from Steam from telling your friends about them. Oh, I didn't even realize. The tentacles are there, but the soul is not. For every giant hentai, for every giant waifu rack, there's just a lack of ass smashing, where there once was in previous installments. Peak looks very fun. I've not watched Peak. I don't know much about it. I don't play like co-op games generally because I will say it's because I don't like I'll say because I like playing alone, but the real answer is because I don't have friends. It's peak entertainment. You don't like co-op games because you're bad? Baselines, baselines, baseline, baseline.
Abet facilities are under lockdown.
So it's just a climbing game. All right.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Tonelica.
Nardberg, Nardberg, Nardberg,
Nardberg, Nardberg, Nardberg, Nardberg, Nardberg, Nardberg, Nardberg, Nardberg, Nardberg. Tonelica! Thank you for the 25 months! Mwah! Hope you've been well. Thank you for your continued support and watching my shit. Always a pleasure. Pleasure's all mine. Oops. I'll fuck that up. There we go. Nuh-uh. This Hebeth Hell Knight goes unnecessarily hard. Yeah. He just really wants a piece of me. He wants to break off a piece of that nard. I get it. I get it. No accounting for taste, but... Is it bad that I want to eat half a pint of ice cream? I mean, I want to eat a giant double bacon cheeseburger with a huge bucket of fries and wash it all down with a whiskey. Which I can guarantee you is more calories than whatever a half pint of ice cream is. There's wanting it, and then there's doing it. All right.
We need assistance out here.
You're gonna do it? Treat yourself. Great. Stompies. The voices inside your head just say, eat it. The voice inside my head! Nanny! Hello, mate. Nanny! Stompies, yes. You went Blink, I went Weird Al. Together, we're Al 182. Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. I miss you, I miss you. New job, Loops! Fuck yeah, grats, Lupus! Loo-woo-woodpus. Good on you, mate. Love it when cool stuff happens to cool people. Love it. Just eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. And if it's cold, reheat it. Have a banana, have some for lunch. Or have a whole bunch, sorry. Have a banana, have a whole bunch. It doesn't matter what you have for lunch, just eat it. Maynarde. There we go. You always were such a fussy young man. Don't want no Captain Crunch, don't want your Raisin Bran. Don't you know there's little kids are starving in Japan? Just eat it. Better listen to me, better do what you're told. You haven't even touched your tuna casserole. You better chow down or it's gonna get cold, so eat it. Sage Co, hello. You saw Weird Al in concert last week? Jealous. I love Weird Al. Now you want a tuna casserole? I don't like seek out tuna casserole, but if one just happened to appear in front of me, I would absolutely eat it. I would just eat it. Just eat it. Eat it. Woo! You can't have tuna anymore, and I kind of miss it. I really like tuna.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
People born in 25 will be 2000 this year.
Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
Holy shit. Happy 2 millennials to all the vampire ancients, yeah. Shout out to the vampires that watch my shit, and all the immortals and the perpetuals. People born in 2025 missed Trepang 2 launch. Those fucking idiots! LOL! Hey, not fun. Thanks for reminding me. You got to wish my Dracula happy birthday. You don't get a Dracula, okay? It's a vampire. Dracula is a vampire. Cheese and rice. Right. Will you a one-gun playthrough in the future, Maynard? Maybe Lightwing, yeah, maybe.
Demons in the north wing.
I mean, it kind of has to be the combat shotgun, I suppose, because that's the only gun that you start with. Because you would have to use other weapons until you get the one weapon that you want to use. Unless you could just, like, activate it. I suppose that's possible. Use console, unlock the console, and just give you the weapon. Rachel! Not every vampire is a Dracula, but every Dracula is a vampire. Exactly. There you go. It's like the noodle pasta thing. Pulgar, I hope you're enjoying the show and that bucket of popcorn, because I really want popcorn. So thanks for that. I want popcorn. I am hungry. When I was young, I thought immortality sounded awesome. Now, fuck that. Give me sweet, peaceful death in timely manner. Yeah. You got generic brand popcorn? There's this popcorn brand here that has an incredible like there's the stuff that you can make in the microwave that you pop in the microwave, but it's always like the butter is always like not evenly spread, you know. But I've been getting these like bags of cold popcorn, just like, you know, like a bag of chips, but it's got popcorn in it. And the flavor is so nicely evenly spread. And yes, it's not piping hot fresh, which is awesome when you get the hot fresh popcorn from the, you know, from the popcorn maker, or you get it from the microwave or something like that. I like the temperature when it's warm, but the flavor is just everywhere. And there's not as many as those little corn kernels in there as well. Like it's all good stuff. Pop kernels, right. They're all popped in the bag. It's nice. Real nice. Oh, I don't know why I thought there was an enemy there, but my defensive maneuvers were engaged. Yeah, what Yui Bastia said, it's more about like, you know, everything around you going away while you continue to perpetuate is a really, really dreadful thought. Like, sure, it's fun for a couple hundred years, maybe even a few thousand. But I don't even know how you remember all the things and all the experiences that makes life worth living, like those moments, those special moments. None of them matter. If you never die, there's like no meaning to any of it. I don't know. It's weird. I'm definitely I'm more on the DDK side. Also, how healthy of an immortal are you? Do you get to stay, like, middle-aged? Or do you become like a husk? Do you essentially become like a Skyrim Draugr? And you just pop out of a wall every few hundred years. And get killed by some Nord. Then you can just float in space and see the universe? I would fucking hate that! Do you know how far it is to go from one planet to another? Could you imagine floating through space? Trying to get to another planet? That would be horrible! Space is fucking terrifying. We're not meant to be there. It'd be like a flight to Australia. It's slightly worse than that, actually. Okay. Why does God need a starship? Look, the trip to the nearest moon and floating here is just maddening. Yeah, exactly. And what Wolfie said, everything in space is moving around. And whatever you're using to propel yourself, hope it has infinite fuel. Hope the fuel lasts as long as you do, and that you don't miss. Enjoy floating 100,000 years and then hitting a rock. If you're lucky, you'll hit a planet. If you're lucky. And then when you get on that planet, you'll realize that it has nothing beautiful on it. It's just dead. And then you'll be like, great. How do I leave? And then you can't leave because you're stuck on the surface. Or you're getting sucked into its core because of gravity. And then you're stuck inside of its core. We're not meant to be there, chat. We're not meant to be there. We're meant to be on this rock, okay? We are where we're meant to be, okay? That's why we were spawned here. This is our spot. Isn't Maynard all sunshine and rainbows tonight? Dude, I fucking... I have strong opinions on traveling to space. I actually feel very similarly about traveling into space as I do about being on, like, the bottom of the ocean. We're just not meant to be there. All right. You saw Nickelback in chat. Urge to belt Spider-Man song increases. I'm so high, I can hear heaven. What a great song. Butt rock is awesome. It's got butt and rock. Jage! If I could check out when I wanted to, yeah, Wishio, I would take it. Because I don't know about being, like, perpetual and, like, you never die ever. I actually think that's really fucking terrible. But I wouldn't mind having an extra, like, 100 years. 100 or 200 years. That'd be great. Especially if it's a healthy 200 years. Like, if I get to stay, you know, 40-year-old Maynard for 200 years or so, like, that could potentially be cool. I don't know. I think after losing a bunch of people, I would, like, cease to find it good. And I'd be like, all right, I'm done. Also, I think that, like, there's lots of value in time constraints. And I'll tell you what's going to happen. If you're like, oh, I have 300 years to live instead of 80, great. You know what happens? You don't do anything. That's what happens. I'll do it next year. I'll do it next year. I'll do it next year. Next decade. Next century. I'll just hang out. I won't do much here for a bit. I'll just relax. You know what? I'm not in any rush. What do I have to worry about? And then you don't do anything. That's amazing, Amwhack. That is actually super incredible. Kicking it healthy at 101 is insane. All of the oldies in my family, none of them live past 85. Okay. Might have to pulverize my way out of this one. It's getting a little busy. Sorry, chat. I'm allergic to demons. Oh, God. All right, I'm back. Bless me. Gesundheit, Dankeschön. Hey, Face Joy. It's been a long century, man. Just let me take this decade. Yeah. I'm having a decade sabbatical. Those people with the Middle Ages with a life expectancy of 40 were really lucky. Well, in the Middle Ages, you didn't really have like a lot of choice. And even these days, you don't have a lot of choice depending on, you know, where you are and your situation. There's a lot of things that could stop you from getting to make your own choices. But more people have more choice now than the Middle Ages, so we can do things like, you know, have projects and hobbies and stuff. Yeah, that's it. I think Fridge is correct as well. It's like, it wasn't that everyone lived to 40. It was that there was a lot of people that just died when they were really, really young. Brought the average down. Fucking, Ramses chat. Ramses 2. The guy that you're whenever you think of whenever you think of an Egyptian pharaoh, that's probably the guy you're thinking of. He lived to be like 98, I think. He also had, like, I think 100 children. His pull-out game was not strong. He didn't wrap it, no. He didn't wrap it, but he got wrapped eventually. Because he's a mummy in a museum now. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. How many wives did he have? Wives? I think he had quite a few wives, but he also had quite a few not wives. Acquaintances. Friends with benefits. Because he was the fucking pharaoh. Concubines. Yes. Ah! Fix the cape! Fix it, 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 fix it. Why does the Doomslayer have a cape anyway? To the wives and the mistresses, may they never meet. That's a popular cheers. Oh no! I thought it was the Battle Knight. I forgot. Can you just be dead, please? Goodness. So selfish. Never go to a Coldplay concert with your mistress? And if you do, maybe don't make a big deal out of being on the Jumbotron. no one would have looked into it. Don't dive like you got a red fucking aiming, like a red laser sight on your chest. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. No, yeah. It's like, sweetheart, I promise you, I would never, ever go to a Coldplay concert. That's my promise to you. Oh my god, I'm missing out on some upgrades. Oh no. Oh no. What else do I get? I think that's it. Make sure I have the upgrades for the cycler. Oh, the Coldplay album's getting sold right now. God, I saw a fire comment. It was so fucking, it was so good. Like, just you know, when something's funny, it's funny. And someone typed they said, it's been a long time since Coldplay's made had a single, and now they've made two, or something like that. It was something like that, and I'm like, oh, that was pretty good. Okay, I told it badly. I didn't do a good job telling the joke, but. Good night, Lupus. Can't win them all. No. So. Yeah. Something like what Decisive said. Something like that. Maynarde, I know you say you don't co-op because of no friends, but that's not true. We all your friends, the friends you'll ever need. Hey, by the way, the tier 4 cam got fucked up. Thank you. I'll get the boy down there to clean it. It's actually a man, but I like to call him the boy because it demeans him. The boy or the help is the only two things that they're called. I don't even know their real name. TRJK47, hello. Oh. Huh. The boy is 6'3", 230 more shredded than the potatoes you ate this morning. I wish I had potatoes this morning. Fuck, I don't mind some morning potatoes, chat. And also some afternoon potatoes. And also some evening potatoes. Potatoes, share the load. New strats working out? Yeah, I wouldn't say that there's anything particularly new. I don't know. I'm kind of just still doing my thing, but I am slowly, and it's with the same progress as pulling my intestines out slowly through my nostrils. It's painful and it takes a while, but I am progressing. I'm getting better.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Monster kill. Holy shit.
Arnar Bjorns with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate the 10 back. Mwah! Thank you. Oh my god, chat. Look at the top left. We've hit the sub goal. Nah, Bjorn's is a massive chunk of that, but also we had a bunch of tier 3s and a bunch of resubs and a bunch of gifted subs earlier as well. Nice. Hello, Hamid. Thank you so much, R&R Bjorns. Fucking legend. Pause and slides for R&R if you haven't already, please. Not R&R. R&R. Maynard, you keep saying the same thing over and over again. R&R Bjorns. Okay, yeah, Polga. Get amongst it. Celeste, Rocking M, Human Errors, CJ Peters, The Yidis, Deletus, Miss Thin Lizzie, Rob, M, Whack, OG, Doomslayer, Human Errors, DDK, Yoshikov, Crunchy. What's up, Crunchy? Cheers, mates. Thank you very much. Why am I missing 8 gold? Would you say this is the most challenging Doom to learn? I don't know about the, like, learning Doom 1 and Doom 2, or Doom 3, or Doom 64, because I haven't learned those games. But of the modern Dooms, yes, because it is vast. It's a big game with a lot of big stuff going on. Big ass, fat ass game. I'm gonna have to replay the level, chat. Sadly. Oh, no. At the replay the level, chat, I missed 8 gold. Restarting the level is huge for 100%. That's so nice of them. Yeah, it's nice. It'd be even better if there was a end of level fast travel. But then you could just, like, avoid the dragon segment, you know. Leopardtic! Thank you for the 100 bits. Hot breakfast. I'm looking forward to when I've done this vanilla version of Ultra Nightmare so that I can load up the Prody mod, the campaign mod, and just zip zap zoom through the campaign. Would you appreciate slide bars in Eternal? Yeah, I mean, if I like modular difficulty as a concept, so I wouldn't mind it being in Eternal. Something fun to play with. Like making Doom Eternal 50% faster would be fucking amazing. Wow. Chat, I know where I missed the 8 gold. On one of the hell barges, I didn't grab the gold at the end. After the boss. I think I killed the Cyber Demon and I just left, I think. Reckon that's where I went wrong. Erection. Okay. You doing this game at 100%? Yes, I am, Leopardtic. Yeah, we'll get it this time. It's all right. Luckily, I'm relatively consistent at this level, so I'm not too afraid of playing it again. If this was Spire of Nerethal, I'd be a little bit more miffed. I'd be a little bit more cantankerous. That's impressive. Just thank you. Thank you. It'll be impressive if we win. Playing on 150% speed is like, you know, anyone could do that, but playing and winning. Now that's something. Give me the boomstick. Hey, chat. We need to have a whiskey together. We need to have an adult beverage together, chat. Because the sub goal has been met, and I made a promise to myself and to you, the fine people of Chatopia, that when we get dubs, we celebrate them. And getting a sub goal met is a fucking dub any day of the week. Any hour of the day, any day of the week, any month of the year. That's a dub. So... I'm gonna pour something together. Not that way. We need to ejaculate. Undefined. Hello, mate. Am I winning? Currently doing okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh boy. Alright, we're good. I would love to play this on Please Don't Hurt Me mode to even have a chance at winning this. Lepetic, I got good news. You go to settings, you go right here, and you just... I mean, first of all, you start the game on Aspiring Slayer, which is the lowest difficulty. And your parry window will be way up here, so it's hard to miss a parry. Your damage to player will be way lower. Your damage to demons will be way up. You can even make it even easier than the easiest version of this game. Like, the easiest version of this game will give you... I think it still gives you 100% damage to demons, but you can make it 1,000%. You can make it so that you one-shot bosses, if you want. You can make the enemy aggression all the way down here. Like, you can make this the hardest or the easiest Doom that you've ever played. So there's no reason why you wouldn't be able to finish it. Besides having the inability to push buttons, I suppose. Give Doom Guy a gun! Wait. Wait. Hang on. I am progressing, Joe Ozzy. Someone called Max Sliders Doom if the Seraphim forgot to put Doom Guy in the Divinity Machine. Just a regular-ass dude against the armies of hell. I'm like, wow, this is really difficult. Ah, my face! Stop that! Oh, how do I keep forgetting? Oh my god, fucking cape. It's good news, yeah. Apart from the price tag, this is the most accessible Doom that's ever been made. It's got really great, like, colorblind options as well. Heaps of accessibility. You can turn off screen shake, raise the FOV, obviously all that sort of stuff, like the gun bob and head bob momentum stuff that can make people feel like motion sickness. All that stuff is all optional, and you can move it around to your taste and your liking. Super accessible. Okay, I think this is the 8 gold that I missed. Actually, that would have been 9 gold. I hope they fix the voices for higher speeds. Yeah, I mean, for me, I don't listen to anything that anyone is saying to me, so I didn't notice that the voices were fast until someone in chat mentioned it. And that's not, I'm not meaning, that's true. I just don't pay attention. But what's really weird is that I thought they did fix it, and now it's not fixed anymore. Because I swear that there were a few times where I'd get into the Abyssal Woods and Thera would be saying her thing, and it was like regular speed, but I was definitely on 150 because I'm always on 150 speed. So, I wasn't like accidentally on 100 because that never happens. I literally only play 150 speed. So, I was like, oh, it's fixed, and then it wasn't anymore, so that's strange. They fixed the fast voices. I can detest that they have not. Like, Ancestral Woods, when there's a fair bit of dialogue, they're still on... they're still on 1940s talk fast radio mode. And yeah, in Spire of Nerethal, it's still fast as well. It's not chipmunk, it's just fast. Like the voice, they didn't raise the pitch. It's the same pitch, it's just fast. Wow. Wait, did I not? Hang on. Oh no, I did get it. Okay, no, never mind. Yep. Hang on. Maybe it's more than just the first 2 levels. I thought last couple playthroughs I didn't hear the voices at the first couple levels. Alright guys, time to come clean. I've never made it to level 3. Actually, Wushio, it might be deliberate. It potentially might be deliberate so that there's like, so that the voice line is finished when they want it to be finished instead of it continuing on. But I don't know. It's like that whole, you're meant to take a little bit of damage when you parry. Like if that's intended, then that's a weird intention. It's weird to intend that. Just like it's weird to intend the voices to be fast on 150% speed. It is not, I mean, I didn't make the game and I don't make the choices, so whatever, you know, in the end, I'll get over it, but, it certainly wouldn't be my choice if I had any power over it. Don't have to call me out like that. But still, like, Wushio, they still overlap, though. Like, if you're a little bit too fast in Spire of Nerethal, even on 100% speed, the voice is going to overlap. Like, if you skip the cutscene after the first arena, when you fight the Komodo dragon, and then you fly off, it's like Valen and King Novik just talking over each other. Just like going blah, 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 blah. I'm like, oh, God, I got a headache. And it's like, if it happens anyway, then, you know, why not just have the voices at regular speed? No, 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 no. The Cycler. Rated C for Cycle. What? Sorry, Chad, I missed my hole. Get in the hole. Right. Oh, you get a ruby for that challenge. Damn. Okay. Alright, let's check the gold. I don't know. Is there 10 gold here? I checked the gold too early. Last time I got here, I was down 8. Okay, so this is the last gold in the level. Now we've got it all. Okay. Great. Pins would have to be the second biggest pain in the ass about sewing. What's the first biggest? I know very little about sewing. Wife now does a lot of it, but I do precisely 0. I've been sewn up, but I've never sewn. Okay. First is your own perfectionism. Ah. I know that. Perfect is the enemy of good, as they say. Alright. Siege. So after Siege 1, Here's the plan at the moment. Here's the content plan for the next, however long Siege 1 takes. We're home. That's right, the Rocking End. We made it back. I'm going to do Siege 1, all right? And then after Siege 1, provided that we're still alive, I'm going to have some food, and then I'm going to come back, and we're going to have a whiskey together, all right? We're going to have an adult beverage together.
Weaponry deployed.
So that's the plan. So look forward to that. Siege Part 12. Adult beverage, so the scotch is what, 18 years old?
Player, we need time to repair them before we secure a path for the lifeboat. There are 4 more Hellgates.
I can't afford it. What's for lunch? A chicken burrito. Homemade chicken burrito. I agree, Nick21. I agree. I'm keen on it. I'm ready. Boom. Nice. Love burritos. You just can't go wrong with bread and meat with some veggies. Bread, veggies, meat, veggies, wrap it up in bread. Burgers, sandwiches, burritos, fajitas, souvlaki, gyros. Some, like, all of it. Everything good. Yep, kebab, sandwiches, hot dogs. Get meat, sauce it up, put it in bread. Done. It's real nice. Countless monies expanding meat bread technology, unlocking the potential of meat bread. Yeah, mate. See you, mate. Are you a Marmite Vegemite fan? Phil, I don't mind. I wouldn't say that I'm a massive fan of Vegemite, but I do like it. Like, I've had it relatively recently for lunch. I just, I didn't have very long to make a lunch, and I've had a jar of Vegemite in my pantry for like half a year. So I just, like, you know, got some butter and made a Vegemite sandwich with some sliced cheese. And it was great. I Vegemite be. I just smiled and gave myself a Vegemite sandwich, and I said, "Oh, you come from the land down under." To myself. Umbra. G'day, mate. I got to, where did I get to? Same place as yesterday. I got to like the end of the Atlan part of you know that Agadon Hunter leader battle in level 12 or 11? Level 11. I got there and then I died to an Agadon Hunter, and I just keep dying to Agadon Hunters. I suck against Agadon Hunters. I can't do it. I can do it, but I can't do it yet. Those things keep kicking my ass. Still good though? Yeah. I feel it's hard to tell, but I feel like some consistency coming in. I was having a very tough time last week though. Like last week, my last couple streams, I just like couldn't make it past Siege 2. Like I just lost the ability to play the game. Okay. See, that was a parry, but I took damage, and I should not have IMO. Very annoying. Does not feel good. Whee! What did I change? I haven't really changed anything. I'm just getting more practiced. Grinding more. Having a plan for a lot more stuff. I still mainly run the cycler for my first major weapon. Yeah. It's just practice. Just getting better. Like, mechanically, sucking less is the big change. The parrying and still taking damage is only with the smallest parry window. Maybe. You might be right. But it's still something that I wish that they would fix, because I think that, like, if I take damage, then that's not a parry, and don't give me a parry. Like, pick you can't do both those things, IMO. It's like either it's a parry and I don't take damage, or it's not a parry and I take damage. Don't give me the plong and the sound effects and the benefits of a parry and then make me take damage. No, thank you. All right. We're doing great. What time is it where I'm at? Nearly midday. Oops. There we go. Gotta jump a little bit earlier. You play on default hurt me planning and it happens all the time? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Then that's bad. Yeah, I just wish it was consistent, you know? Especially as, you know, I'm someone that runs Ultra Nightmare, and I love doing Ultra Nightmare runs in the other modern Doom games. And what I really love is consistency. Consistent behavior and expectations when demons do stuff. And it, And I also like feeling good when I interact with the game's mechanics. Like parrying stuff in this game when it works and you don't take damage feels really nice. And when I miss parries, I'm like, oh, that sucks. But it's like, it's fine. I'll just take some shield damage instead. But the middle ground of parry, benefits of parry, and then also take damage is confusing. It feels bad. It's apparently an intentional mechanic according to Hugo. Yes. Hugo said it was intentional, but then I explained why I think it sucks. Like why I don't think it feels good. And he said we can take it out. And I'm like, well, if you can take it out, like, please. I think it would make this game feel a lot better. Oh, shit. There's a Hell Knight in the tree!
BFG 10,000 is firing.
Monster kill. Holy shit.
Arnar Bjorns, thank you for the 10 gifted! That's 20 total, thank you so much, Arnar Bjorns, what the fuck? And the 500 bits!
I meant to say something rich, but I also don't want to drag you into the darkness that's been around too long and I've been diving into. I've walked through memorials of real the heroes I've seen and some I knew in Lviv. Old Odin-related poem is about being thankful for the life things even if they seem flawed, but at least you have who you love, be it family/friend/lover, paraphrasing Odin a bit. Ukrainians I know live by that word even directly.
And much love. Thank you so much for the 500 bits and the 20-pack gifteds. Thank you so much, Arnar Bjorns. Really do appreciate it. And do look after yourself and your loved ones. Thank you, champion. I figured it was a partial parry like in Dark Souls when you parry too late. Yes, but you don't get the benefit of the the partial parry. What it gives you is you don't take as much damage, but you also don't get the stagger, right? In this game, you take damage and you get the stagger, which feels strange. So it's like not a one-to-one comparison. But I see what you mean. I still think it is poop. I still think it's poopy butts. Is it a timing thing? It is a timing thing. It apparently is more when it happens towards the end of the parry window. Crunchy caught by the AoE. Fuck yeah, Crunchy, welcome back. Hello, exploded. Solis, hell yeah, with the Enigma parties. OG Doomslayer, what's up, dude? Thank you very much. If you have a partial parry, i.e. when you block when you meant to parry, there's at least shouldn't be the animation, the sound of a perfect parry. Yeah. And you don't get a sound effect. You just get you just don't take as much damage, but you still take damage. Awesome that Hugo would be in chat and listen to fans, though. Yeah, it's really a big blessing for the Doom community that Hugo is so and seems to genuinely want to hear from everybody, really.
Ultra kill.
Zaxma, thank you for the 5 gifted. Damn, I got Liddy McTitty in this chat room all of a sudden. My goodness. It was a quiet stream, a fun stream, but relatively quiet. And then it got a little nuts. Dr. Evil, I thought you were crazy, but now I can see you're nuts. Show me everything you have, puppet of Geppetto. Tick-tock, tick-tock, Romeo is on the clock. And you appear to be nothing but talk. Does damage go through regardless of timing? No, if you do a parry, you're not meant to take damage. That was my understanding most of the time. That fight was so good. There aren't really any fights in Lies of P that I think are bad. Even Simon Manus, which I'm not a fan of, like that boss fight, Simon Manus, it's really only phase 2 that I'm not a huge fan of, and it's mainly because of the keep away stuff that he does. You know, like the spells that just kind of make you just like kind of waiting, like, all right, waiting for his spells and his big hand like nuke coming in from the ceiling, and he's like doing his things where you just kind of have to keep running around and you gotta wait. And that's really the only, and that's the only boss fight where I'm like, eh. But every other boss fight and every other combat encounter in Lies of P, I'm like, this is fucking crazy good. And the DLC had some of the best I've ever experienced. Good stuff. Anyway, I'm just glazing Lies of P. I hope you guys don't mind. Just giving a fantastic video game some well-deserved love. I'm deep in the DLC up against that boss that's in the mines, the huge guy. Oh, the really, really big guy. The, like, Tomb Guardian or whatever it is. I forget its actual name. That fight was fucking cool. That was one of those spectacle fights. Like, it's a boss fight, but it's also like a massive spectacle. Huge man! Did you mean huge man? Bonk, ba-bonk, ba-bonk, bonk, bonk. All right. One day you'll get the Lies of P DLC and the Elden Ring DLC and Night Rain one day. One day. You'll be happy to know, also DDK, if you're intimidated by Lies of P, that you've waited long enough for Lies of P to now have difficulty sliders. Or difficulty settings, not sliders.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Nod horns.
Nod horns. Who was that? Who was that? Which one of you beautiful bastards hit the sub button on my channel? It was Abacab. Abacab DK with the 36 months. The 3-year resub. Wow. More like Abba Fab because of how fabulous you are. You know what I'm saying?
Headshot.
Offspring 1484 with the gifted. to Executor. Funny name. Thank you so much, man. Uh-oh. Chat room. YouTube. Twitch. It's time for a change of music. Did I finish the file? I did.
I think we can work together and resolve
Time for a change
this
of
problem in a way that
environment.
benefits us both.
Oh yeah, it's a party now. It's a party now, bitches.
Warning.
Oh baby.
BFG 10,000 is firing.
Monster kill.
Ah! Ah!
Holy shit.
CJ Pete with the 10 gifted and Agents with the tier 3 for 55 months. Good lord. You stallions, kings, and queens, milady. Milady, 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 milady. Get horny and slippery chat room. That is some insane generosity coming in from your fine selves. We're actually really close to level 5. And I don't know if you remember what level 5's all about, but it's all about getting the whole band out, you know what I'm saying? We whip out the whole band. We get all those people on Smoko from the back room, and we bring them out the front! With Offsprings gifted to Elbow Deep and Elmo!
Maynarde folk slide.
And thank you, Miss Den Lizzie, for the Hoip Train! With the 100 bits, fuck yeah. Good on you, Liz.
Your affinity for blood is apparent.
Where's... Oh, there he is.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we did it. Okay, great. Scary Atheist with the 500 bits. Good lord. Chat, shit's getting fucking... I mean, Liddy McTitty is one word, but, just execute it. What? I'm hitting E, but nothing's happening. I'm trying to E for execute. There we go. All right. Spooters! Just call me the Exterminator. Oh. Where is Nightmare Imp? There's a Nightmare Imp. Where is he? See, here's the thing about invisible demons. There's a thing about invisible demons that you need to be very, very aware of, chat. No one really talks about it, but it's true. God, where are they? Where is he? I'm getting nervous now. Where is he?
Headshot.
If I can kill this mank, it won't matter. Get out the road. Get out the road. Offspring for today for... Thank you for the gift into Long, Hard, Wet Freeze Pop. Hello, Loki. My dog just visited me. Hello. How you doing, little man? Hello. My dog's visiting me. Yeah, hello, Loki. What's happening? What's happening? You coming up? He's coming up. He's coming up. Hello? Hey. What's happening? No, he's camera shy. Okay, he doesn't want to be on camera. What's wrong? You gonna take me somewhere? Chat, I'm so sorry. I know that we're in a hype train, but my dog is doing the thing where he's like, follow me. I need to show you something.
Not walk.
The dog's like, I need to show you something. There he is. Look at his face. He's trying to, he's like, I gotta show you something, Dad. I gotta show you. Look, he's balking. There he is. All right. Okay. I think we might have a security issue. Hopefully there's not another bird in the house. We're one sub away from 1,000. We're one sub away. From the 4-digit club. From the comma club. Also, hello, Pumpkin.
Your affinity for Bob.
I'll be back in a minute.
Lady, 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 art platforming 2 L underscore the L underscore L underscore the L underscore L underscore the L underscore L underscore Mladim.
Headshot. Ultra kill.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
$1,001.
Headshot.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Headshot.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Level 5 complete?
Headshot.
You guys kept the train alive without me? You're just too kind. Hikui, big with the gifted to Trailblazing 5. Offspring with the gifted to Amaranth. Milady. Mist and Lizzie with the gifted to Eugene.
Headshot.
Offspring with another gifted to Dan the Man Artosis Stemkowski. El Diablo Rojo with a tier 1 for 33 months. Agents with the 5-pack gifted. Offspring with the gifted to Claybones 548. And Arnar Bjorns with another 500 bits. Thank you so much, Arnar Bjorns, for being such a fucking generous motherfucker. My dog is still confused. He's like, Father, please. But there's nothing there. I looked. There's nothing there, Loki. I looked. He's still balking. He's still upset. I don't know what to do. He's still upset. He normally doesn't do that unless there's something wrong.
Headshot.
Offspring with the gifted to Iron Mouse. Milady, 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 milady. I'm gonna look again real quick. I'm gonna just check out the front yard. I checked the backyard and I checked the house, and there's no like invader, no bird or something like that. Like a bird didn't fly into the back room. I'm just gonna be really quick. I'll just check the front yard really quick. You don't know what to doom? I do know how to doom. It might be because it's really stormy. It might be because it's really stormy and it's just like, you know, there's a lot of rattling and shaking and maybe the windows are rattling a little bit and he's just getting, he's unsettled, I think.
Headshot.
Offspring, thank you for the gifted to Bork, 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 Bork. Great name. Great name, agreed. Phil with the Nardborks in the YouTube chat. Thank you, Phil.
Headshot.
What? No head? Offspring! Thank you for gifting tier 1 for 3 months! To Moonfire, my dearest! Tier 1 for 3 months! Moonfire, my dearest, you're gonna have horns next to your name for another quarter of a year. For free! Well, it wasn't free for Offspring, but it's free for you. Offspring, thank you for being so generous. That's the second multi-month gifted that Offspring sent out this stream. You're supposed to get storm tomorrow up Sunny Coast. We're getting a storm right now in South Australia. It's a really crazy storm. Real windy. Windy's nuts. It dipped below 160 frames per second. Unwatchable. Oh no, I'm so sorry. While I'm streaming 60 FPS. My dogs were never scared of storms, but they hated it when it with thunder and windows would rattle. Yeah, it's... My dog isn't afraid of storms, but he doesn't like when the gate and the windows and shit are rattling. That upsets him. Chat, we got 5 seconds remaining on that hype train. Level 6, 56%. An incredible hype train. And this looks like it's the stopping off point. So thank you very much. 3, 2, 1, and Twitch. There it is. Chat, thank you so much for the level 6 hype train. Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. 36 subs and 1,200 bits. Fuck yeah. That's insane. That is insane. Puffer Pop. Is that our emote? Excellent. It jumped 45 seconds for me. Shout out the following individual. I'm going to pause because it's Siege 1 and I'll just have Photo run up and shoot me in the ass if I don't pause it. It's a long list, but you people gave me money, so that's the least I can do. So here we go. Arnar Bjorns with the 10 gifted subs and the 500 bits with a lovely message. And then a Saxma with the 5-pack gifted. Abacab with the tier 1 for 36 months. Offspring with the gifted Executor. Agents with the tier 3 for 55 months. CJ Pete with the 10-pack gifted. Offspring with the gifted Elbow Deep and Elmo. Miss Thin Lizzy with the 100 bits. Scary Atheist with the 500 bits. Offspring with the gifted Long Hard Wet Freeze Pop. Sub-Zero 540 with the 100 bits. Arnar Bjorns with another 500 gifted. Another 500 subs. Wait. Bits. There we go. Third time's the charm. 500 subs. God damn. That'd be a good day. Woo. Offspring with the gifted to Claybones 548. Agems with a 5-pack of gifted subs. El Diablo Rojo with the tier 1 for 33 months. Hikui with the gifted to Trailblazing 5. Offspring with the gifted to Amaranth. Thin Lizzy with the gifted to Eugene. Offspring with the gifted to Artosis and to Iron Mouse. And to Bork. And Offspring with the gifted to Moonfire My Dearest. And it was a 3-month tier 1 gift as well to Moonfire My Dearest. Which is wonderful. Super wonderful. Dunkstar, speaking of wonderful. Dunkstar, thank you for showing up, mate. Appreciate having you in my chat. What a blessing. What a privilege. Being horny is great. Hard agree. Emphasis on hard. Okay. Gold. Do you think Amaranth watches Maynard? No. No, I don't think so. I'm a blessing? No, you. Stop that. I want to try min-max sliders, but min-speed game. I think that'd be funny. It'd be like... The Slayer is dangerous. Keep your distance. I wonder if the voices are slowed down at 50%. That'd be funny. Good night, Yui Busker. Nod chat, best chat. Big agree. It's the best chat of every Twitch channel I've ever streamed on. Chat, we got we got Siege Part 2 coming up, and I told you guys, I'm sorry that I went AFK a little bit during Siege 1. Dog security. Special. It was a special use case. Well, I'm going to take a very, very short break. I can eat fast, by the way. It's a burrito. All I got to do is heat it up and eat it. So I'm going to put on a little bit of music. It'll only be a few minutes, and then I'm going to come back, and then we're going to have a whiskey together, and then we're going to play Siege Part 2. All right? So that's what's going to be happening. That's the content plan. Gonna eat, having a burrito. Then I'm bringing the bottle of whiskey in here. We're gonna have a whiskey together. We're gonna cheers. We're gonna celebrate the fact that we just had an incredible day together, because you and I together have made a wonderful day. Without the stream, you would not be here, and without you, I would not be here. And then we're going to play Siege 2, and we'll get back to the dooming. So, small siesta in terms of gameplay, but content still coming. We were talking about Frank Klepacki before, and I love Frank Klepacki, so I'm going to put on some more Frank Klepacki. A little bit of Command & Conquer music. Brotherhood of Nod selected.
We are going to have to
see you soon.
If we want to live in a different world.
Skull!
Shield is down. The gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
Right. Skull! Zevanazos, hello mate. Did you ever mention a weird and possibly bugged Pinky Rider attack to Hugo? Oh, the tail thing? No, I did not. Next time he's here, remind me. 'Cause I'll forget. Whenever Hugo shows up, I'm like, oh my god, Hugo's here, and I forget like all the things that I wanted to ask. I have like a list in my brain of things I'd like to talk to Hugo about, and it just flies out of my ear, and I forget everything I was going to ask when he shows up. I'm just like, oh my god, hello. Hi. Next time I have cash spare, I'm going to get some more Tomari. 300 plus quid a bottle. Good lord. That's a bit rich for my blood. But I'll never tell you how to spend your money, and I will always say treat yourself. If it's your present from you to you, who am I to tell you what's what? Don't go alone. I usually don't spend more than like 120 on a bottle of something, you know, like, and I'm talking Australian, of course. Like 120 quid is not 120 Australian. It's 120 Australian is like 80 USD, 80 something, if my conversions are correct. Nice. Fanboy and Prain takes over. That's what happens when you show up in my chat as well. Instant Lizzie, I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, it's her. She's here. Oh my god. What do I do? And then spaghetti falls out my pockets, and all the limes that I'm carrying in my arms just fall out of my arms. I drop all of my limes. I can't hold these limes anymore. My back arches, my nostrils flare. Why do you have spaghetti and limes in your pockets? That's stupid. I have spaghetti in my pockets. The limes are in my arms. I'm holding the limes. The spaghetti is in my pockets. So much pinky abuse. I like to abuse the pinky. And I have since Doom 2016. Doom 1993, if you want to be technical. That turret section is tedious, but man, the sound of that giant lost souls make when you kill them is one of the most satisfying in the game. I've not really paid attention to it, and I'm normally a sound guy, Zephanazos, so that's my bad. Hold the lime! Da-na-na-na. Love isn't always on time. Da-na-na-na. Ah! I got Hell Knighted. All right. Yeah, okay, game. You might be slightly hammered after finishing my wine. Apologies in advance for shenanigans. Mr. Lizzie, you have never, ever done anything, whether sober or hammered, in my chat where I think it's even remotely even flirting with the idea of problematic. You have always been a pleasure and a privilege. If you're ever hammered in my chat, then it's like a good hammered. You know what I mean? It's not one of those weirdos that types random shit and is like offensive and strange. I've had plenty of drunk people in my chat, and they're almost never good. But the good drunk ones, the fun drunks, they're all right. And ask shitty questions. Yeah, they're just always something. It's usually someone younger or someone that's just like not quite what's the word? Not quite put together. That's never pleasant. Mentally so. I mean, there are people that are mentally unstable that can be fun drunks. I would count myself among them. I think I'm a fun drunk. I mean, I'm not drunk right now, but when I am drunk, I'm not like I'm not sad or aggressive or like overbearing, or like I don't suddenly disregard personal space. Like I just you know, I'm just this basically, but maybe a little bit louder. GG E-Mini 19. Biggs Magnus.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Whoa, a lot. Whoa.
3 years almost. My goodness.
My goodness. Authentic Pat Teddy, thank you for the 33 months. I nearly said 23. 33 months. Wow. And thank you, Binks, for the raid on YouTube as well. Binks rated me on YouTube and Twitch. What a fucking god. You're a lightweight, but I know my limits and play within those, so it helps, I suppose. Yeah. So there are people that are drunks that are not able to handle themselves, and I appreciate someone that will get drunk from time to time, but they like have the ability to reel it in, which is sadly rare. Sadly. You like sending your peeps to the same people if you can? How the run's going? Going all right, Binks? Going all right. Why are we still here? Yeah. Hello. Welcome to the YouTube chat. When you said young, I knew I was in the clear. Either young or. It was young or. There are people that are like, you know, my age, but they can't like... They can't handle their booze, or they just get weird and like suddenly forget about boundaries. They're the ones that are unpleasant. Ugh. My burrito was spicy and my nose is running a bit. That was one time, man. Look, I just wanted you to show feet. I gave you a lot of money and I wanted you to show feet, and you didn't show feet. Okay, here we go. Focus time. Lock in. What is that cyber demon doing up there? What are you doing? Cool. I'm dead. Great. Soldier broke my shield. Cyber demon did the rest. My brothers give me a hard time about being a lightweight whenever, but they're usually the first ones to end up hugging a toilet whenever I visit. Yeah, it's funny how that happens. It's people that like, I guess... I do find it's funny that a lot of people that can't handle their own shit are usually the first ones to say stuff about how to handle your shit. Who laughs last? That's right. Oh, hang on. Need a dash jump. There we go. Ah! Siege 2's final battle is... it used to be the Battle Knight that was the scary part, but it's the first part now, for me. The Cyber Demon with its clown car of random respawning heavies and insane amount of fodder. God, the fodder in this game can eat my entire asshole. I shouldn't be more scared of fodder than heavies and super heavies. Moderate buzz. What if we upgraded that to a high buzz? What if we use the modular difficulty sliders to increase it just ever so slightly? Nice. Oh. You'd fall asleep.
There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
Ah, so you're a sleepy boozer. Nah. The Doom Fallout conversion trailer IGN put out? Yes, actually. I mean, I didn't see the trailer, but I know that it exists. It was posted in my Discord, I think yesterday.
He's at ground zero. He located.
Sleepy Boozy and a Sleepy Stoner? I haven't had weed in forever. I don't even remember the last time. Like 2017, maybe? Streamer couldn't handle his Cyber Demon. It's true, I couldn't. But looks great. Yeah, check out the video. I know it exists, but I haven't seen the, I haven't looked at the video yet. I haven't clicked on it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Give me that. The man, hello. What's up? Nice. All right. Kaleem, so far so good. The biggest downside is that it's Kaleem. I saw you die to the Cyber Demon. Type that you should have jumped off the platform, your shield recharged, but I think YouTube deleted the comment because I said Cliff. Oh. I didn't see it. The man. I don't know what auto mods facility. I don't know what auto mod does on YouTube. It's not a terrible idea, but I was kind of stuck in the... Like, I didn't... It's about, like, making the right decisions really quickly, and I was just, like, not making... I wasn't thinking. You'd think Todd could learn a thing or two from these modders. Oh well. Who? I nearly died to a fucking... What the shit is happening right now? This one guy has really pissed him off. This one, or maybe these two people. I nearly died to it, dude. It did damage to me. Yeah, like this guy is straight up doing damage. Like he could kill me. I could die to a sentinel man. That's wild. I've never seen that before. Is he on postal? Oh, Todd Howard. Oh, okay. Must be the demonic soldiers from the Ancient Gods Part 2 that they use for the Sentinels. Maybe. You stood up and walked around, Lizzie. Don't fall over. Careful. Bolt, you're fired. Wobble the bathroom real quick. Good luck. Don't fall. Whap, whap, whap.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon board now.
Hello. Having a death marker in the worship temple would be legendary and hilarious. I'm not gonna lie, I was tempted to just die to him to be the first person to die to a sentinel soldier. Just to be the first of something, you know.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
Stay hydrated, go to sleep. No worries. Take it easy, man. Thanks for dropping by. I just really want, you know what I really want, chat? I just want to get to the cosmic realm, you know? I really like the cosmic realm. I just want to get there. I want to be there on Ultra Nightmare. Doing Doom things in the cosmic realm, cosmicking my cosmic little brain out on Ultra Nightmare. That's all I want. I just want to complete this game on minimum parry, 150% speed on Ultra Nightmare in one session Is that too much to ask? What's PV? Spire of Nerithal. So like the level before the Cosmic Realm. You're still here. Get out of here. Get out of here, dude. Itchy collarbone, chat. Scratchy t-shirt. What? Cosmic Realms where the Komodo lives. The Komodo lives in the Spire of Nerithal too. Komodo's not too bad. I'm more afraid of the Agadon Hunter. Give that one sentinel his gun, he'll win the war. I mean, he'll win it eventually because he can't take damage. It might take him a while, but yeah. You just kind of, you gotta wait. He'll get it done. What? There we go. Hachikumo, hello. Smooth runs? I had one that was okay. But other than that, today's been a little bit of a wash. I think that, I mean, this is the case for most of my streams. If it wasn't for chat being so awesome, I would have felt pretty bad about today's. But I'm blessed in that my chat is awesome, so... Still have fun. I think Raytro said speedrunners hate them because they're unpredictable. Oh, the Komodos? They are tough. Okay, that was weird. Good lord. A few hype trains? Yeah. Can't ever complain about that. And whack. Can never complain about that. Oh man, my t-shirt's just... I'm like super itchy. Was alright before. Must be allergic to demons. They already made me sneeze. Itchy shirts, yeah. It's just like the collarbone area of the t-shirt, the collar of the t-shirt. I'm just like itchy around it. Annoying. No? Yes. Do. I can also change my name to Ichikumo, and the itchiness would make sense. Get out of here, man. Pretty sure I have to kill those 3 guys. See you, champ. All right. I'm going to finish my whiskey. I'm nearly done. So we're not going to be able to... I don't have enough time for another full run, but I do have enough time to get us to, like, a cool spot to be able to start tomorrow's show. I can get us to, like... maybe Siege 2. Maybe Abyssal Woods. Provided things go well. Thank you for the Nard drinks, Pumpkin. Hope your bourbon is going well. Hope it's going down well. Yummy. That's right, thanks. It's good shit. Good shit.
Roger.
No. No.
Let's split the difference. Shame that I saw right through you.
Nope. Yes.
Occult energy detected.
Real nice.
Damn, I got ass. I don't have time to play with my ass. Damn, I'm looking ass. God damn those alien asses for shooting up my ass. I'm here to kick ass and chew ass. And I'm all out of ass. Your ass, what's the difference?
That's right. They're literally the same thing. You what? You fucking what? You fucking what? I'll fucking have you. Swear on me, mum, I'll fucking have you. Oppies. Shut up. Nice. Real nice. Cheers, dickhead. Give me a shit. Give me a fucking shit. All right. All right.
Your ass, my face, what's the difference?
How do you define min parry? I define min parry by the game's definition of min parry. Right here in combat assistance and difficulty sliders, I have parry window down to minimum. To minimum.
Damn. I'm looking ass.
That's what I think whenever I look in the mirror. Never ask a woman her age, a man his salary, or Maynard to platform. Hey, I resemble that remark.
Player is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
It's true, but she shouldn't say it. Oh, I'm missing a gold. All right, let's do it. Let's fucking die. Yes. That is good damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I'm in the goop. I didn't notice it was goop.
Okay, Spider-Man, let's dance.
Jage? Le GG. Le GG. Time to get on this dragon. Riding my dragon, my saddle's waiting. Yummy. Exploded. Hello. What's happening? I'm riding my dragon. demons exploded. Also true. First time you heard country plus doom. That wasn't country, that was Genuine. Genuine ain't country, he's R&B. You musically illiterate? That's fine. Ow. Yeah. Bring in the clowns. There we go. No. No. Lol. Fucking lol. Flippy! Still here, mate. What a blessing. Nah. Nah. Just complete annihilation. With all 7 of your brain cells? Dude, where'd you find the other 6? Behind. They came from behind. I come from behind too sometimes. When I get the opportunity. Huge number of brain cells, and now Flippy's like, I got 7 brain cells. Like, oh, we also got a Lamborghini in your driveway that's got 4 other cars in it. In your mansion in the by the fucking like in like fucking Laguna Beach, or would you ride your jet ski in the Twitch chat today? Nice! You ride your golden Pegasus? Look, I would judge, but if I had a golden Pegasus, I would ride it in too. I'd ride it everywhere. I'd be like, hey, you need anything from the shops? Like, no, we've got enough. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna go out the shops real quick. Fire up the golden flying horse. Watch out for your eyes, chat. Watch out. Chat, watch out. Pegasus is a name. You just have a flying horse. I don't tell people I have a Dracula just because I have a vampire in my basement. There, got him, chat. Fucking hell. Fuck. By the way, everyone, I'm a giant fucking nerd. No, it's fine. I did the same thing with Dracula. I did literally that with someone else. They're like, I gotta say happy birthday to Dracula, to my Dracula. I'm like, you don't have a Dracula. You have a vampire. You fool. Actually, yeah, me neither, Silas. It's all a big fucking ruse. Oh no, chat, I've just realized that I've spent like the last 2 hours with a massively overfilled mansion. There are so many people getting their toes sucked right now. I'm so sorry. To all those people that didn't consent to having their toes sucked, I'm so sorry. To the people that do consent, they'll, well, you know, party on. But I'm going to build some rooms just so that you have rooms to go. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. Now, now if you guys want to not have your toes sucked, you can get to your own room and have some privacy. Maynard, someone in chat sucking on my toes. Build me another room. Maynard, my tootsies are getting worked on. Maynard, my tootsies. I just got in, my toes are already sucked. How dare. Vanera, I'm so sorry. Also, your little piggies were lined up for market, and I thought that they were delicious. Good to see you, Vanera. I've missed you. You bite some people in the neck and drink their blood, and all of a sudden everyone calls you a vampire? Some people, you know. Reminds me of that joke. Like, I did all this stuff for my community. I did all this building, all this architecture. I help people cross the street. But you fuck one goat. And everyone just calls you goat fucker for everyone. For life. Yeah, you get it. You don't have a VOD channel on YouTube, do you, Maynard? Wondering if you have a Star Wars Jedi playthrough. I do not, Binks, no. I only just started cataloging my stuff, my live broadcasts on YouTube since May, like the middle of May. So, I'm a bit late to the party on that one, Binks, which is my own fault. Just been around, just been dealing with the passing of fur baby being rough. Oh, I'm sorry, Vanera. I mean, a lot of us have been there, and I've definitely been there multiple times with multiple fur babies. I'm sorry. 'Tis better to have loved and lost, etc. But not going to carry on about it. We're not. You're not here for a bad time. You're here for a good time. punch, punch, kick, punch, kick. It's all in the mind. Dead. That's right. Give me a shit. Here to get your little piggy sucked? Fuck yeah. And look, just because I built new rooms, it doesn't mean that you all have to separate. If there's two people that were sort of, you know, moved into the same room, but they're enjoying themselves, I'm not gonna break that up. I'm not gonna break that up. Yeah, looks like Miss Thin Lizzy is happy to abide, and honestly, look. And I just have to ask, can we get that on camera? I'm not greedy. I'm thinking 4K, 120 FPS. No. Yes. Yes. Good. Good. Give me it. Give me it. Yes, your toes are super soggy right now. Sorry, Phil. Sorry / not sorry. Sorry / not at all. Yeah, much love, Vanera. You are appreciated and loved, and I live to give. Here to give you a good time. Sorry / yuck. No. No. Yes. Lovely. This has been a pretty quick hour to him, for me anyway. This would be a nice big fat green split if I had my clock up. If I had my clock out. Yeah. Oh, good on you, Vanera. Have been there, and it's not I have loved my fur babies very, very, very hard. Like I love animals more than I love most people, and even though they're only around for a fraction of our human lifetimes, they have given me so much love and affection that I feel like they can give you what some people can get from a human being for like decades. You get in like 1.5 from certain animals. They're so pure and so innocent and so infatuated. Like, you are the center of their entire universe. And you can tell. Hits very hard, but yeah. Anyway, don't want to gonna slay demons. I'm just gonna kill demons. Did I walk in goop? A little bit lower health than I should be at this point. Uh-oh. Get back, I got that. Okay. Throw the needle. Yeah, throw the needle. Kill. Okay, you should be close to dead. Fuck. What? I'm not super sure what got me there. I was kind of hoping to get to Siege 2. Oh, Doom. You're so silly.
You died.
I did, Dino. Well spotted. You're a sharp one. Also, Fock. Agreed with both. Hugo! Thanks for the gift sub, Ardnar. Yeah, Ardnar Bjorns went fucking ham earlier. He dropped 20 gifted. 2 packs of 10, which makes 20. Who says you can't do maths live on a broadcast? What are some things we're all looking forward to for the last bit of summer? Well, busting. Good answer. Good answer. Good answer. Yeah, busting a lot. That'd be nice. It's not summer where I'm at. I'm looking forward to winter being over because I am not a winter guy. It's actually very stormy and cold and wet outside. Not warm and wet, which is the way I like it. Chat, instead of doing another Doom run, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pour whiskey into this glass and drink it. All right? I've only got a little bit left, and I'd like to polish off the bottle. So... Wait. Boom. All right. There we are. Another one done. Another one done. Another one done. Another one bites the dust. Ugh. Yummy. What an incredible stream, chat. I mean, gameplay-wise, it was dog shit, but stream and support-wise, amazing. Amazing. Ooh, I know who I'm going to raid, too. When I do raid, I know who I'm going to raid. Kitty Mouse, who was in chat earlier, is a new friend and awesome, and they have 3 viewers, and I'd like to give them 100. Hopefully make their evening. I like making the evening of smaller streamers. To potentially get them up to bigger streamer status. Because I think that if you hang out, you'll find that they're pretty great and good fun. It's hard to stand out on the Twitch.televisions. Pleasant dooming and a rocking night indeed, Phil. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers for the Nard drinks and for the horns. Your face is pretty good, is pretty great and good fun. Holy shit. Porky, you don't need to own me so hard in front of everybody, please. You don't need to hit so hard and so close to the bone. I was looking for some Rad Crew homies, but I don't. No Cataclysm, no Devo yet. Dusty's up. Dusty's streaming Resident Evil 2. He's the newest addition to the Rad Crew stream team. Oh, I know who I'm gonna all raid Kitty Mouse. He's right though. Really? I don't know. I disagree. This menu goes so hard. It goes so hard. You're obsessed with this menu music? It's so good. Oh, the Kyler Kendo emotes. Is Kyler live? No, Kyler. Kyler's raided me a few times, and I haven't been able to raid her back, because I think we overlap. She's live when I'm live, usually. Just ended? Yeah. Yeah, I think like she starts when I start and ends when I end. Like it's rare that I get to catch her live. Take it easy. Hey, much love, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was an incredible stream today. And if you enjoyed Doom, and if you enjoyed this all here, and this, and this, and that, and this, and that, if you enjoyed both those things, same time, same place, same face. We're going to be doing more Ultra Nightmare practice because we don't stop until we win. Is it healthy to do what I'm doing? No. Will I keep doing it? Also, yes. Much love, everybody. You're all so wonderful. And I appreciate from the depths of my bowels the amount of support you guys have given me tonight. It's really, 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 really sweet. I will raid Kitty. She's a smaller streamer, but do me a favor and her by dropping a follow when you get over there. Drop a follow when you get over there and get some banter in there. Good fun. Lovely, lovely chap. Doom him a favor. That's right. Sword and Sorcerer, Rockingham, much love, mates. GG, E-Mini, Dino, Miss Thin Lizzy, Porky, Moonfire, Nearest, Vanera. Wait, is that cat licking a lollipop? No, it's cheersing. Cheers to that. Okay, excuse me. One day the stars shall align? Yeah, potentially. GG, Fridge, Solis, cheers. Night Exploded. I'll try and sneak in a bit of Doom practice tonight with the dev mode checkpoints. I'll fight that Agadon Hunter over and over and over and over and over again. I really need to lock it in with the Agadon Hunters. That was again the same Agadon Hunter that ended my run in level 12 yesterday. Happened again today. That was again my distance PD. 2 streams in a row. Same demon put me in the ground. Fucker. Fucker! Gotta get him good. Alright, mates. See you in Kitty Chat. Mwah! Catch you next time. Peace.